Can someone redeem the stick coin redeem, please? And can someone else redeem the first again? I've been playing with some things. It's really hard to test on your own. So it has counted it. It's just okay. That helps. I changed the number bell. I'm trying to make it count. I'll put it back to just one first. Don't worry. Hmm. got a dumb idea, but 1 second. Hello, good morning. Definitely not doing this for the video. Hi. Guess who stubbed her toe this morning and a half? No, you can. I'm gonna unread that message. Thank you. Now I've been playing with some stuff, and I've actually got some stuff played with. I'm just trying to get it to count the firsts now, which is annoying because it should be the same as the stick coin, but it's clearly not. So I duplicate that, edit that, try it this way.
Fuck you, Striker.
First, yeah, whatever. On. Turn that off for now. Yep. Edit that and just be. So this is literally just copied from stick coin. It should not. It shouldn't do anything different than use a different number. Right, there should be a new first command. It's a 3D printer, nerd. Oh, badge upgrade. Oh, hey, Kev. So there should be a stick first. Okay, we've got a new first command. Whatever. Cool. There we go. Let's make that so only one person per stream can get it. Get rid of that. One per stream. Doesn't matter per person. Right, we've got a new first command. It's going to count it. Eventually, the first will award you some stick coins once I get finished setting all out. But there we go. now that's done, we can actually move on to the Greg. So between last stream and today, I've done a little bit of material processing. Not much, but a little bit. And I've got a little bit of tantalum here ready to smelt. We've got some ingots here. But if we look in this dimension, my power's not looking great. What I'm going to do, I'm going to pause that redeem for a minute just because it's going to fill chat up today. And it's not actually really going to do anything for a while. You will keep your coins, don't worry. But once I finish setting it up, it'll be much clearer. To stream, I've still got 2 firsts. Nice. But yeah, this dimension is really low on power. And then I go to this dimension. Oh, I can turn it to nighttime now as well because all the grass has grown. Not looking great, nothing really new. No, I need to put a little bit more logic into this dimension, I think. Overworld power, yeah, we knew that had a problem. This one's come up with a new problem. Well, so you can see that's charging. And it's only on about 20% full. Small problem. Because this uses more, but yeah, I'll come up with some logic for that. So I managed to get all the tungsten steel done anyway. Tungsten steel, so we got all of that smelted up. We'll be packing shit, come help me. No. No. That's all on you, boy. That's all on you. But yeah, hopefully within the next couple of days, next couple of streams, we'll have a fully working website for you to spend your stick coins on. And then using Onyx's 3D printer thing, it'll do things in the world. I think that's going to be a really cool combination. But yeah, we just need to now smelt all this tantalum. So if we turn these off real quick. I just need to get like Twitch auth and everything working on it without us taking your password, because I don't want to risk that. so that your coins are connected to my Firebot every time I'm in stream. That's because you deserve it. 'Cause fuck you too. Fuck you too. Yeah, that's where we're at. Only outs look after themselves. Yeah. I also got the first half of this done, so we know where we're building and things. But now we've got all the tungsten steel, we should be able to spend today looking into the LSC for over here, which is quite exciting. Oh, hey, a mod. I know. Fucking slackers normally, aren't they? Morning, Naker. So that's where we're going to start. We're going to start by trying to make another LSC. Put it over in our circuitry area. You actually have mods. I think I have like 6 mods. Has a dent. It is completely symmetrical. I think it's the northwest thing that makes it look slightly off. But 14, 12, like if you count these, from the edge of this, it goes 14, 12, 10, 9, 8, 5, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. I can almost remember it now. The more I look, the more dents I see. Yep. It's Susie Dents. That's such a dumb joke. Does not look circular. Nope. But it's fine. Hey, Jims. So, what the fuck? We need 46 of these. Well, 47, but... And then the mana glass. Wolf glass. I can't remember where the mana glass is. It's one of these. Is that it? Yep, that's it. 41. And then it's all of the pots. First night in your flat. I have 3 mods. But, Zin, there is a mod on, mod off command certain people can use. Because they're mods, but not actively modded at the moment. Hi, Cookie. I'll see how many people... Oh my god. Got some tantalum here, haven't we? Jeez. Let's go get that into cooldown. Gonna go get this shifting with some more packing and shit. I hate this. See, this is where you don't organise your packing. Just throw it all in a pile in the new place and you'll move it as you need it. Minimal effort, maximum efficiency. There we go. So that'll give us the tantalum we're going to need as well. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So we're going to spend, oh shit, a couple of minutes now crafting some stuff. How are you doing, Duckogi? No Mebether yet. Nope, no Mebether yet. The Mebether is probably going to go on the second ring, I think. How are we doing for the lapis? Oh, we got all the lapis, that's fine. So if we were to do that, boop, and we were to do that, boop, and then say that came from that, we need to put 282 tungsten steel ingots in. 2, 3, 4, and 26. But yeah, I've got a couple of things on the go I'm quite excited about. How are you? I'm good. I slept. I fell asleep at 11 o'clock last night, and I woke up at 9 o'clock this morning, which doesn't sound like a lot, but I've been going to sleep at about 12:30 and getting up at 7. So I feel like I've slept half the day. It's been so nice. I actually feel like I'm alive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the hope is if we can avoid using these EBS, we'll have enough power to get through today. As you can see, it's kind of balancing full to empty. So it's like 1 in, 1 out when we're not using the EBS, which we can live with. And hopefully, if we can get this LSC and the new generator up and running today, the pair of those together will mean we can start thinking about automating our circuits. And we'll work all the way from ULV, the microchips, to LV, MV, HV. And we'll only do the best of each tier and then go back if we need specific ones. Like if we look at the circuit listing here, for those of you who don't know Greg too well, this row, the row across is the level of tier. The column is like the better version of that tier. So all 3 of these are HV, but this is the cheaper one of the 3 once you can make it. But it takes more advanced things to make. So you start here, work your way down here, and this lets you make this, blah, 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 blah. So I'm going to try making the LV and the ULV and the LV ones down here. LV, ULV and LV. And I'm going to keep this up. LMV, HV, EV. As best I can. And then add in the extra ones. Like there are things you need specifically this one for. So that'll also go in there. But I'm only going to add them as I need them. Is the plan anyway. And they'll kind of on demand, as far as I think. Not fully got that part of the logic down. So what I'm thinking I'm going to need to do in here is have something that says, right, this is turned on, so 2 of these turn off, or whatever. Well, probably the worst page in any eye. Once you understand it, it's not that bad. But yes, it's so unintuitive. I can't scroll to see this last column. Even if I change my GUI settings, I can't see it. This means fucking nothing, these SMDs. Like, I get they're your resistors. They're your diodes. But it doesn't explain that. It doesn't explain that this is LVMV, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Oh my god, Axie found my stream. How was... Oh, I'm watching myself play with myself again. That's awkward. How was the rest of stream? This should be in the quest book. It probably is in the quest book as well, let's be honest. We just don't read the quest book anymore, do we? Right. Need 376, which is 5 and 56. How was the rest of stream, Axie? Thank you so much for the raid. I saw you were setting something awkward up, but I have no idea what it actually was. Yeah, they don't matter though. 5 and 56. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doing good, except those damn rabbits make big holes for me to fill. Oh, was it the rabbits? Definitely not you living completely underground and making it really awkward for you to play with. No. Do things. Definitely the rabbits. What was the original goal for today? And what caused you to go down that route of building an entire... Just changing FOV. FOV has nothing to do with UI. I'm assuming you actually meant the GUI scale. Is that what you were doing today, the assembly line? You're at the point now where I don't have a clue what's going on. GUI scale. So we've got a tiny GUI. And we still can't go over, but we can't scroll either because when the scroll bar comes up, you're not actually over the scroll bar. But there is a lateral scroll bar. I'd need to be playing on a projector for that to work, wouldn't I? Right, we've got 94 of them. That's good. Need 188 roots. Same. And you're the one doing it. Nice. I can stand by that. That should be 260. Yeah, perfect. So we go find our forge hammer. That's an alloy smelter. Fluid solidify. Forge hammer. So we haven't made a multi-forge hammer yet. Yeah, I think that's getting an update in the next... I think that's updating in 2.9 though, so that's much easier to navigate, which is nice. Tantalum plates. You got platline. Don't need platline. I got platinum, baby. We'll ignore all the extra side things you get from platline. I'll pretend that's all I'm ever going to need from it. Who needs platline? Exactly. I like your attitude. Right, let's nip back to Overworld and get some more tantalum. Hopefully it'll cool down by now. How many did we need? 260. I always forget how much gold actually gets collected just in here. Let's not worry about that unless there's a Fortune 3 book. Fortune. Unbreaking silk. No, is the answer to that question. No fortune books. Boo. I think I got a fortune 2 once, and I wasted it because I didn't know what I was doing. What am I looking for? So we need this to get to 2 stacks and 60, so we need 13 more, and then we can go back to the PDM and start making our 5th LSC. Nearly there. Do I show you guys what I've been up to? I might show you guys what I've been up to whilst we're waiting here. If I do that, and I click that, and then I go... there, and I click that button. This is what those stick coins are going to be for. So I'm currently working on getting this button to work and actually do something. And it'll assign your Twitch username without giving me your password or anything. Twitch handles it all, so it's completely secure. And that'll let my bot see how many coins you actually have for you to then buy. And these won't be top hats and stuff. These will be things that Onyx's system will print for us. So that's what I've been working on. and it will only work whilst I'm live. You'll be able to view it anytime, but it'll only let you buy stuff when I'm live. Which I think's an even bigger win. More like I'd rather flatline. Ayo! Fucking got me there, didn't you? Forge hammer. Nope. No. This one. Forge hammer. Nope. Didn't know you could do that. Exactly, Ag. I've been tippy-tappy in a way. How did Ilmenite processing go? You and your stream to go grind it? Yes, it's gone okay actually. I left it running for a couple of days, had to top up the power and stuff because I'm just running it off this benzene here. I had to see it through. But I've smelted some of the tantalum, but we got 16,000 rutile ready to go. And a lot of iron dust as well. So it's going okay actually. What do I... Oh, Dolus wants a hydrate. Let's do Dolus's hydrate, and then we'll get into answering these questions. That is a good tip. What do I do when the thing looks less optimized, but the math says it's more? Oh, is this how you group in the colours? If the math says it's more, make sure you've done the maths correctly and then accept it. Speaking of plotline, I was out of my room but with my headset on. Fucking nerd. Did you know that Perp did manual plotline just to get a tiny bit of iridium for IV energy hatches? That's not IV. My opinion is up to EV, you can do it manually and claim it. After EV, if you do it manually, you've just poked it, you've sprinkled a little bit of IV3 bits, you're in EV. You need to be able to do those things reliably, consistently, and comfortably for it to count as that shit your tier is. He's fooling himself more than he's fooling us, let's be honest. I'm going to start gatekeeping Greg tiers and collecting streamer tiers. Right, let's say 47. But yeah, there's also a chance I'll need someone who understands GitHub-based website things to help me do that, because I'm currently using 2 different AIs and bouncing questions across them both because I don't know enough, but I know enough to ask the right questions, if that makes sense. He denies the need of it when he needs it. Is this how you guys felt when I do stupid shit? Just the only difference being I know I'm doing stupid shit. Right, let's go craft these up. Do you know what we can do? Oh, you guys are going to be very happy at this. If I do this, and I click that, and I click this, so then I can be like, ooh, I need Lapotronic capacitors, and I need 47 of them. I know this isn't efficient now, but it's proof of concept. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! We just need to automate all of the elements below it, which will come in time. But yeah, the hope is I'll eventually not have to list it all here, at least, until I get all the machines up and running. Cool. So we need one of those to go back in. Spoiler everything. Well, it is only HTML and CSS, and I can quick check over them, and I'm not handling any actual data other than the metadata from your guys' redeems. So it's like, it's a very secure thing that shouldn't go wrong. But before it goes live, I'm actually going to possibly reach out to someone and be like, is this okay? I think it's working. Oh, am I really out of mana glass? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Well, let's focus on this instead. HVT are circuits. Over there's some different stuff, we got agog stuff. Do you know how to make hexagons? Because I want to compare a square grid versus a hexagon tiling floor. I feel like that's a very vague question. Do you know how to make hexagons? Do you mean in Minecraft? So I'll be honest, outside of Minecraft, I'm pretty confident with the hexagon. Just draw a circle, divide it into 6, mark the points, go about the circle. We are now looking for Lapotron dust. 30 streams since we went to the moon or so. Was it that recent? Did it take me 40 streams to get to the moon? Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Oh, look at that. And then we need 48 lapis dust. That is mixed onto? Yep. Mixer. I was thinking, I think it was more than 30. I did lose my stream on the second side stream. Your streak, yeah, I assume that's what you meant. When did we go to the moon? I'm assuming you mean it can't have been 40 streams to get to the moon for the first time. Surely not. It was episode 13. Yeah, it was episode 13 that I did the animation in. And up to that point, I've been averaging... No, it's stream 26. Oh my god, you're right. No, it's stream 26. It's been like 45 at least. Because I was averaging 2 or 3 VODs per episode at the time. Now it's 5 or 6. Like the episode that comes out in 2 hours has 6 VODs in it. And the next one's going to be even more. Now we're in late HV. See, I know how to play, Greg. That's outside. We don't do outside here. Vibrant alloy. We need 8. Fluid extract the shit out of them. What was the water for? Was it that? It was that. Right. There you go there. There you go there. And that'll give us those ones. Nice. Cool. Oh. We do also need to think about where the... I keep distracting myself. Fuck. What crystal energy orb things we put in these? I'm sorry, I've not had enough caffeine. Let's do a couple. This way. I have so many ideas for this playthrough. That's really satisfying, just watching that spit that out. Yeah, so we're going to do the LSC today. We're going to do some... hopefully do some wiring of the LSC in. We might have to start thinking about more controller space up there soon as well. But with this power gen, didn't we do the LSC last time? Different LSC. Uh-oh. Server might be about to kick me. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I can't access the panel either. Blech. I want to throw up. Yeah, 41 mana glass, that's fine. That's fine. Cool beans. I don't know, he just decided it didn't want to work. Cool. We've got them. And they go in an ass embler. Doing okay here, I think. We are doing okay. We do need to do a little bit of this. We need annealed copper. We need a stack of it. Annealed copper. Wire factory. Touch an LCR, run over. Starting you. Oh no, I'm not allowed LCR. Oh wait, oh fuck me. Oh. I got LSC and LCR mixed up in my head then. Oh no. That alone has tainted the run. I need green and yellow. Okay. Oh, I feel dirty for just doing that. We need... oh, we don't have enough. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we need to do 3 of these. Which is green, yellow, ram, and them. Oh, got a little bit of circuit crafting to do here now. I just feel like my list of shit to do is so long. But everything's stopping everything else being relatively nice to do. It's quite frustrating. Right. and then we want... So we're getting 3 of those. That's going to make us... Hey, Nibbles. How we doing? So we need 2 more of those boards. Oh, we're going to have the perfect amount. Oh, that makes me so happy. I just hope I don't need any more. That one and white. Okay. So we need that one. We don't have any diodes. Oh dear. Yeah, the hope is once we get this on stuff up, all of this will just be automated on demand. Oh, probably level maintained, not on demand, but in there, them in there. Oh, we need 2 more of those. Shit. Epoxy circuit board. We got that bit. Electrum and chloride. Okay. What? I'm no longer sub to cats. Scandalous. And you say you support streamers. Ugh. How dare you? Iron. Nope. We're going to have to go get the chloride from the other dimension. I don't think I have it on me. Oil, benzene, nitrobenzene. No, I don't. There's an ice cream van outside. It's got a different noise that feels wrong. That's much less pedo-y noise than ice cream vans should have. So we need chlorine in there. I think I should have a thing of chlorine here. Oh, it's empty. Shit. They're fixed. Offline soap. I think it needs to be in these for iron 3. Is it in there? That. Oh, it's in there. Okay. And then the hope is we can use... I said the hope is we will be able to use this iron 3 chloride to make enough of these. It'd be nice if you guys, like, prepared me for this stuff better. So I wasn't constantly just chasing my ass all the time, trying to make anything work. You can rotate a hexagon on this site. Hey, no matter the rotation, as long as it's constant, it'll always be tesselatable. Get rid of the calcium chloride. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You, and you. Nice. Where's the fun in that, though? The joke was meant to be that you guys do try and help, and I just tell you all, shut the fuck up. But yeah, where's the fun in that? It's definitely your guys' fault. That is fucking vile. Not to mention the fact it's not fucking loaded, but... No, that's not a hexagon, is it? How many did I need? 4? 4 feels right. Oh, I'm dying. Let's make 4 of these. Yeah. White Noram Electrum. Nice. The rotation set to 60. That is an awkward rotation, though. In a 90-degree world. Then we needed. What did we need to pull out of here? Aluminium. Aluminum rods. Sorry. Are we really out of soldering alloy now as well? God, this is just painful. Why do people watch me play this game? Like, this can't be fun for anybody with a brain cell. Hey, Chloe. I think you've just answered my question there, actually. Antimony, that should be enough. Then we're going to have to start solving that problem soon, too. Do. Nice, getting a little bit of them back. Put that in there. Just need to give it enough to run for now. Your fails make everyone look better. I mean, sure. I need to find a colourful block that has more than 16 colours because the OC can theoretically do all the colours, but I'm using the metadata of the blocks to determine the colour. Why don't you just pick someone's skin? Or do you need an actual block? Or do you mean a physical block for the OC to be like, oh, like this, for example, where this has got all the different colours on it? Something like a lectern? Or... no fun for people with a brain cell. Well, do I have some good news for you about my mental capabilities before noon on a weekend? I mean, even that's narrowing it down far enough to go, is that really a problem, though? Every single fucking mod. Does it need more RAM? Do we just download it some more RAM? Did need to download it some more RAM. Swap you for you. You can't even ward them with Thorncraft. Yes, I know what that means. I was going to do all of the Thorncraft warding. Green, yellow. Okay. Don't need that. That's blue. I think it was the aluminium frames instead of the annealed copper, wasn't it? I should probably just list it. That'd be way easier to do. Rather than going back and forth all the time. Green, yellow. Oh, it's the Electrum aluminium frame. Okay. We pieced all that shit together. Stained for the texture since it's flat and using the ceramic for colours would be amazing. So I have zero idea what colour system it uses. Oh, you could use vanilla glazed terracotta. Often that has a lot of colours on it, especially like the black and red one and stuff. Or you could go look at your colour palette you put down. Here's something I made earlier. I've got 4 of them, 2 of them. Oh, 2. One of those is already up there. And once we get these 2 main frames, that's everything but the hatch is done. There's a damage MBT tag. Ew. It's unique in the worst way possible. But it works. I shouldn't have got rid of that. Oh, it doesn't have enough yellow. Okay. Tantalum foil polyethylene sheet. Is that the best one? Yeah. Tantalum. Roll you for a bit. Was it polyethylene? Polyvinyl chloride sheet, of course. Couldn't you just made each colour a different sub-ID instead of using the damage tag? The fucking botany blocks would actually be compatible with shit. Has anyone reached out to them and been like, yo bitch, fix your shit? Oh, it's dying again. Why has it randomly started doing this today? Can't do shit with them other than only world edit. Do you think that's possible? It can't be on purpose. What would the benefit of doing that on purpose be? This is the value for black and white checkerboard. 2690256. What? This we get our mainframes. Yeah, it's this list of circuits I'm hoping to. Exactly. What? Let's pop you that way. And also check this whilst we're waiting. Is there anything else people want to see us do today, other than just totter away on setting up this circuit area? If I change stuff, it changes colours and patterns, but I don't understand what it means. It being 9 digits is so bizarre. What size checkerboard does that do? Any assembler? Four, two, one. We'll go grab the extra one out. Each square is 8 by 8 pixels on the block. So I don't even understand what you're saying. I'm that far out of it. Electronic supercapacitor case. Perfect. Right, let's go place this shit down. Then we'll come back and make the hatches we need. Is anyone here willing to talk about bananas? I understand bananas. I'm going to put the LSC here. Banana bread. Nice. I think it's divided in 3. That's what I was trying to work out. Is it location, color, color, location, color, color? Each 3 digits is a thing. Or is it color, color, location? No, that won't be right. Because colours are normally up to 256, aren't they, EG? No. All 9 digits would just be the colours. RGB 333. It became cyan. Right, so the machinery output's going to be there. The level gubbins can be here. We'll hide the maintenance hatch. There. Energy in there. So you have power in. Let's put the maintenance hatch on this side, actually. Yeah, so maintenance, power out, power in, capacitors, mana glass. This shit's confusing. Changed colour and pattern. Can you do it in reverse? Can you change the pattern and look at the number change? Might just do this at EV, but make 9 EV ones. That's fine. So, what do we need now? We need EV energy. Oh, okay. We just need another 4 of those. 9 of those, sorry. Bit of crafting, but nothing too bad. What else? We have them. We need a dynamo hatch. Let's do 16. Energy hatch of 16, please. It's scary how similar they are. And a maintenance hatch. The maintenance hatch will be nice and easy to do. So let's go work on these capacitors first. So I want you at the bottom, please. We need that. We need that. And probably that. So I bet we don't have 18 HV circuits, do we? Of course we don't. Do we have any circuits hiding in here? Not useful ones. Does somebody want to join and just craft some circuits for me? I'm down to having a circuit slave. I need more of those. So I'm making them here? I was. Let's go get some more iron 3 chloride. Right, we're going to spend a little bit more time circuit crafting. Shock. So that's not quite enough. Hooked up system for the pattern blocks, but for the single colour blocks like the pigment glass, just use fucking sub. Might be a hex colour code displayed as an int. Ooh, that's a great shout. Chloride, that's what I came back for. Do I have a bin the hydrogen thing up here? I do. See if I can understand it from there. You're such fucking nerds. Who'd have thought a mod pack like this would attract such a group of fucking nerds? I tried saying that without making it sound sarcastic. This has made me want to try the Factorio ridiculous one though, as my first playthrough of Factorio as well. Like the person who was like, oh, the first time I'm playing Trackmania, I'm going to finish Deep Dip 2. Fucking wiki is broken. I don't need to season tea tonight, do I? The amount of salt that's already in the air. You two okay? It's fine, we'll leave that running for a minute. Leave us them. Do we have those? We have 20. And we can cut some. That's cool. Yeah, we only need to cut 2 of them. That's really good, actually. Like, look at this page, for example. Error, creating thumbnail, unable to save thumbnail to destination. Perfect. Isn't that exactly what it should look like? Pointless mod that no one ever uses. What is binnies? Whoa. Binnies is important, thank you very much. These compartments matter quite a lot. Botany specifically. I'm trying to use it right now. I mean, right. We need green. I mean, blue, yellow. We need these. We don't need green. And we need them instead of white. And we need swap. Blue. Yellow. Orange. Ta-da! We did it. It's just fine because my backrooms base is my other playthrough. Straight up would not be possible without these fucking blocks. You know, it's nice when the source code's easier than the wiki. Oh, it's so broken. They're the only blocks in the entirety of GTNH that even just remotely similar colour to the backrooms. Aren't mushroom stems the same colour? Like, or am I just making that up? I've actually seen the backrooms film or seen anyone play the dumb game. Anyway, that's going to bulk out a bunch of those. I say bulk, that's a very strong term. Going to keep tottering out a few of those. Oh, no, we're not. We're out of the orange ones. Brilliant. Nice. Tantalum wire gallium foil. Tantalum wire gallium foil. Wire factory on 3. Oh, whilst we're kind of just waiting, I want to keep discussing the ideas out here. And Distant Horizons is actually tickling me a little bit because of what I think I want to do. Has anybody here seen Alice in Borderland? Which version? The Netflix season. Netflix series. Alice in Borderland. No. Okay. Right. Let me try and find the words to describe this girl without being disrespectful. No. Let me find an image of what I'm thinking of. So, it's based in Shibuya, Tokyo. Don't use Netflix. Okay. So it's based in Shibuya, Tokyo. This is how it starts. Okay. This image here looks very normal. Completely clean cars, a little bit of litter. There's nobody. Absolutely nobody there. But then as the series goes on, and they go further and further away from the middle of Tokyo, things start to get overgrown a little bit. So this isn't a time-based thing, this is a distance-based thing. The further away from the centre they get, the more overgrown it gets. To the point where when they look on the edge of the city, it looks like, oh my god, that is tiny. Can I zoom in? Here we go, you can see that a bit better. When they look on the edge of the city, it starts looking like this. And there's one image, I've just seen it actually, that I want to really pinpoint. I don't know where it's gone. No clue that existed. I thought of Wonderland. No. I'm trying not to spoil it for the concepts here, because it is a fucking brilliant show. There, that was it. Open, link in a new window. Nope. Open image in a new tab. Let's do it that way. And I'll zoom in on this. Okay, so super low quality. But this is one of the characters who wants to see what's outside the city, because no one's left the city and come back. And it's all this mountain range. So the concept is the centre of the city, completely brand new, just as deserted. Borders of the city overgrown, derelict, falling down. Outside the city, nature and mountains and stuff, which isn't Japan. You know, this isn't what it looks like just outside Tokyo. That's kind of what I'm thinking I want this base to look like. Where the further from the centre you get, the more rustic naturey it gets. I think that could be really fun. And with distant horizons, it could end up looking very cool. Hey Noir, let's have a look at this screenshot now. The city in Stray. Is Stray the cat game? Huge mountains by hand. Kind of Onyx. Kind of. There's a bit more to it than just big mountains, but that was just the concept I was thinking of, rather than the exact execution. God, this website loves to load quick, doesn't it? Stray. I've not actually seen more than 30 seconds of Stray, but I'm guessing that's a similar concept then, based on what you're saying. Redstone. Oh god, that's all the redstone I own. Oh dear. Oh, this isn't good. I might have to. Stray's an 11 out of 10 game. Is it because you can push things off ledges? Oh, it's loading. It's loading. How do we fix this redstone problem? Macerate it? Should probably macerate thermal. Cinnabar doesn't really matter, does it? No. Fuck it, we'll just macerate centrifuge. Nice and quick. Forget about the byproducts. But we do actually have enough. 6. Redstone. Ruby dust. 1 and 8. Site is stupidly slow at the moment for some reason. Yeah. But yeah, no, my thought process was with distant horizons, obviously we'd see a lot further into the distance. Hence, the name gives that away. So when I'm at the base here and I'll look out, you'll see this relatively cleaner build city here, and it'll get rougher, more broken down. There'd be more uneven terrain around. Where here it'd be almost a building. In the background, it'll be the rubble of a building on the side of a hill. There'll maybe be a big ravine running through part of it. I think that could be quite interesting to build as well. Robot companion, super smooth cat movement. What more do you want? Anime girl. Sorry, that slipped out. He's doing the stupid mouse thing. There we go. And then we need 108 lapis dust. But yeah, do we think that'll look okay? That's what I was trying to get out there. Not this is my plan. This is an idea I've had, which could look quite cool. Do we think it'd work? Play Umamusumi. Is that the cafe thing? It could look sick. Okay. I might just need some help with people to do it for me. I mean, help detail. Give me the ideas. That's what I was trying to say. Because the next update's also removing world height, isn't it? So there's no height limit in 2.9. I think I might be overcomplicating things using botany. Could just use 3D printer itself to create a palette block. Simple to tint and BT tag. I think you've just come up with your own solution there. I like it. Also, that's not connected. That's fully not connected. Oh no. Not again. Is there an issue with the internet today? Because my stream's fine, isn't it? I've not dropped a single frame. But this is still loading, by the way. The system is down. The internet is down. Yes. There is, you're right. With, okay, a future Requiem. Because I can't remember if it was an update or someone talking about a mod they were adding. But a Greg player was talking about being able to get to 2000 world height or something. I can't remember who it was. Oh, is it just a general future plan? Okay, that's good enough for me. So I'm not going to get to the mountain part of this base for a minute. How many alloys is that? That's 18 vibrant alloy. Ugh. We can fluid extract. We can't fluid extract the door. Oh, fucking. Let's do this then. Redstone 1. Silicone 1. Coal and iron. I think we're going to have enough iron dust, though. That's nice. Stickers have successfully built a structure above build limit in 2.8 already. I need more ender eyes. Oh, that hurts just for you to... Oh, why? Why? What if I were just testing Starship 14 early for them? Then return to orbit failed. Part of progress. Science is about failures. Good great achievements. You definitely have a way with words, specifically in ways I wouldn't choose. Oh, let's get some blaze whilst we're here, actually. That's a good idea. Gib. Right, we need 27. We've already got some upstairs. I'm trying to act annoyed here, but that was actually quite funny. Which is irritate me even more. Chrome dust, we should have plenty. Oh, fuck me, where is all of my shit? Chromite and electrolyzer, okay. I thought I had loads of chrome dust. New Chrome browser crashes. At least you're only known for being a clumsy banana file LCR phobe. To be fair, there are worse things to be known as than the gospel. I won't argue with that one. Oh, look, the internet is working.
Who the fuck is Poldy? Poldy is this cursed entity that Alexander Bots here keeps telling me about every time he comes in here. I don't know how to describe him other than cursed entity.
That's a little bit rude. Baldy's one of the guys. You hand feed instead of automating things. For now, I'm not a cursed entity. I kind of want to know what he would actually call me now, you know. What would I be referred to as? Not enough fluid output space. Oh, it's gone again! Stop breaking! Oh. What is up with the server? At least I've got the panel this time. That's working. It's not coming up with anything in the terminal. Where's my helium? Let's grab that for the helium storage. Yoink. Oh, hi, Ditakai. Insert extract. Sticky's definite SCP. What does SCP mean? got an idea. What if we plugged the wrong voltage machines in again? Self bonk. Oh my god, I can award stick coins for all sorts of things. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I've had so many ideas. Chromite dust. Where's my electrolyzer? Double self bonk. Nice. Can we have a 3 for Raven failed? Why would you even bother at that point, Raven? You're just setting out to disappoint. Where the fuck did the chroma? What's that? I know. Fucking useless piece of shit. What is a stick point? Stick coin. It is a currency I'm working on producing. It's not digital. It's not cryptocurrency. You're gonna buy it with channel points. Combo breaker. You're gonna buy it with channel points, but I think most are gonna award it things like.
The SCP Foundation is a fictional secret organization and the premise of the SCP Wiki, a wiki-based collaborative fiction project launched in 2008. Within the project's shared world, the SCP Special Containment Procedures Foundation (C) is responsible for capturing, containing, and studying paranormal, supernatural, and other mysterious phenomena, known as anomalies or SCPs, while also keeping their existence hidden from society.
That told me absolutely nothing of what I was actually trying to do. To know. These stick coins, I think I'm going to award for things like claiming a first, self bonks, remove them if you bonk me, things like that. When is stick coin going to rug pull? But they will be used in a shop I'm trying to set up, which is kind of partway maybe there slightly. And then that'll be for redeeming things in world. So you'll have a little statue you can, or a statue or a room or whatever. I've had some really good ideas with that. So we got the chrome. Ender eye dust should be coming through. Perfect. Give me 2 more ender eyes, please. I don't misbehave. Where's my X key? 27 of those. Oh, we need 9 gold. I think that's gold anyway. Have a slide out and announce it as actually an LCR in disguise. See, Onyx is working on a 3D printer in game, which uses little tiles, and it's coming together very well. So you could 3D print an LCR in game. And have that on your plot. Right. Redstone, silicon, coal, iron dust. I didn't do anywhere near enough black steel. Black. I print one when you can craft one. Ew. Get this man a maid outfit cameo. I could set it as a ridiculous number of stick coins to have me wear a maid outfit that you guys don't see. Right, mixer. Let's put that back to green. But yeah, that's something I'm going to be working on developing for a minute again, I think. It's not going to happen overnight. think we're going to have enough sheelite for a minute, don't you? I've missed one. Redstone, silicon, coal, iron. I've missed silver again. God damn it. How to tile a hexagon. Silver. I've just made electrum again. The amount of times I've done that. 3 gold, 3 silver. So, if I'm making 340 billion EU a tick of the roughly 330 billion EU, if you're using that, could this become a problem, you think? Just throw some bananas down, they'll make up the missing 10 bill. Of effectively infinite colour. That'd be really nice. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Let's turn all these on for a minute. DTPF now. I mean, it depends how brave you're feeling, really, doesn't it? In my opinion, anyway. Right, how many do we need? 18. How much could it use? $10? Yes, I also measure my energy usage in dollary dues. Take this through with us on our way to cool down these vibrant alloys. Just clear some space more than anything. That's all in stone dust. That's all in stone dust. Oh god, we're gonna be so rich. They're using 250 billion EU per tick. And I'm like, oh, I can make 7,000 EU per tick. That's quite a lot. That is a not small number. And I know numbers. I have a piece of paper confirming the fact I know numbers. Let's drop some more sheelite up here. That's fine. So we don't have any chlorine to put with it. Late HV. I don't know how I feel about you calling this late HV, because I understand why you're doing it, but I don't really like it either. It will be a lot of bananas. I should work out, wait. Each banana makes roughly 3 EU per tick then, doesn't it? If I'm producing 3 amps of EV constantly, and I have 4,000 bananas. No, it's just short of 2 EU per tick. I just added another recipe. I'll have you know. How many we have to gain? Yeah, 18. We'll worry about the rest later. It's so slow. Oh. 8 seconds per, so we're about 30 seconds away from it being done. Yeah, I think my current plan for this world is get this core stuff set up in EV, and then I can start looking at the whole viewer reward stuff whilst I'm still in EV. So we're going to be here for a very long time. And now we can fluid. Yeah, so we fluid extract these, autoclave the shit out of everything else. Two, 5, 9, 2. Autoclave. I'm in poor child points anyway. Forever EV, eternal voltage. That's what it stands for me. Was it the mixer that had all that in? It was. I am starting to worry about power failing coming though. So I might turn these back off. Oh, I've got a lot of messages. Have you heard about the soft mallet? Oh, but then that's like all the way through here, and then I have to get it out, then I have to use it, then I have to go here, and then I have to put it back, and that's no quicker. If I was doing loads of machines, maybe. Yeah, with those running, it was definitely not gonna. I hate the autoclave. Just have it on in your inventory. No. No. No, I have my toolbox, and my toolbox does toolbox things. I don't need one in my inventory. Let's also get these going in here. Is that the one that has more? You can add more slots to it, right? I should probably actually leave that extracting. The Traveler's Belt. This thing. It lets you use the tools without taking them out of the box. Oh, so you like hold the box and scroll through the tools. That's really cool. I'm assuming so anyway. Or does it just kind of like know what you're trying to do? Yeah, but no, I can't say I have. Oh, the hotbar swapper. Wait, aren't I using that already? Yeah, no, I'm already using it. I've just got other things on it. You rename AE2 stuff with wire cutters. Oh. Where you can select the tool. Ah, I see. Right, so context sensitive. So if I middle click to the wire, it then automatically choose the wire cutters. A pipe will be the wrench. Exactly. Oh, that's really well implemented. They don't always do bad jobs, do they? That sounds quite well thought out. Removes nothing but adds a lot. Because that's one of the issues with updating a pack like this as well. Often when you add something, it negates or removes something else. That's just an addition. I'm just getting rid of the bats. Oh, okay, that sounds really... Yep, 2.9 toolbox is going to get me very excited. Okay, thanks. 2 of those. Gives me a total of 9 of those. Hi, folks. How are we doing? It's got a nice extra 6 slots. Yes, so instead of it taking up one of the tool slots, it is the one I've seen. Oh, that looks very good. And then EV capacitor in an assembler on 7. Two mods in one stream. I know, right? Dun dun dun. Clearly I'm getting Famoose. And I need that mod team. Next I'll start paying an editor to help me make videos. I get my first pay tomorrow. My bank account's going to be so happy after a year of just going down. Let's go grab a maintenance hatch as well. Oh, no. Do you know what I'm going to do? I want to go up here. I want to click this. I want to go maintenance hatch. Yep. Oh no, that's not quite the tools I was after. Allow crafting and substitutions of input components. Yep. Turn that back off. So then, to be fair, Striker, you had fucking cancer. Yeah, well, gaining weight again. Too much of it. Way too much of it. That's annoying. I'm going to have to mess around with that a bit, I think. But you are more important. God. Why do you all have to be so logical all the time? Can I just do that then? It's not going to try and use the single-use ones all the time. I know you meant to do the whole assembler thing. No, that's not going to work, is it? How do you clear... Oh, shit, I clicked the wrong button, that's why. Fuck. Hold. Take them off single use. That one. Allow substitutions. That had to stop the grind set due to a little... Oh, God, it was just a little mole on your shoulder and maybe a little bit in your lymphatic system. You shouldn't have... Ah. It has been so funny at work. Anytime I've mentioned it to anyone, they've been like, I'm so sorry that happened. I'm like, I've ended up working here. It's not the worst thing in the world. Do I really not have a soft? I don't have a soft mallet. Wow. Steel leaf. I do have steel leaf. Okay. Stick. I could have sworn that's how you made soft mallets. Oh. Okay. So now I should be able to go maintenance hatch. Start. Thank you. I did have one guy talk to me quite objectively about it. Very autistic. I appreciated that a lot. He was like, because all of these guys, I'm like the youngest person in this department by like 20 years. By a long shot. And he was like, I had a scare recently, but it turned out to be fine. What was it like being so young, but old enough to understand what it means? And how did that feel? I was like, and had a proper conversation with him about it. Just whilst I was eating my fucking umami soy pork pasta I'd made. He was just like, and we started talking about the meaning of life. It was such a dichotomy of what was going on. We were just having a half-hour lunch break, proper chilling out, talking about life. But it was nice to talk about it without the whole... What's the term? Not stigma, but the whole, like... People get really scared about what they say about it. And always trying to be real sympathetic, and... That got very old very quick. Oh, that must have been horrible. Oh, shut the fuck up. So. We need energy hatch. God, what's going to be the best way of doing this, actually? Babying. Yeah, acting careful. That's a really good way of putting it. Yeah, people are acting careful. Treating me like I was broken. Like there've been 3 people who have talked to me, or 4 people who have talked to me objectively about it. The consultant who told me I had it. My friend who moved in with me. My dad. My mum hasn't, but my dad has talked to me objectively about it. And then this person at work. And in like a year and a half, nearly now, of it, it's a welcome relief. Like, there have been people who have become objective about it, but at first they've been, oh my God. And it kind of, not taints it, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. I need an energy hatch and a dynamo hatch. Let's work on these next. So we need 2 EV machine holes. We need some more coils. Okay. Neodymium. Perfect. And tungsten steel wire. Let's just make all of that into a fine wire. Hey, world map. The map manipulator's confusing. That's why I don't use it. Yeah. It's exactly why I don't use it. Nothing else. Nope. Just that it's confusing. Also, there is an emote for that. You've just not quite got the number of A's right. An assembly on Uno. Did I just do that the wrong way? Didn't matter, but so we're aiming for 4 of these. 2, 3. I saw it for like 3 milliseconds, but more screaming is always better. I'm sure we can find you an emote with even more. How are we gaining LV pumps? Makes no sense. 1, 2. 1, 2. They're in the overworld. Picks are downstairs. Aluminum cable. For 1. Aluminum spring. We roll these, don't we? Or we bend a long rod. Okay, so we get 2 of those. Forge hammer bender. Hydrate. I will hydrate in and second. Bend on 1. I think it was 1. Yeah. Perfect. And then we need 4 picks out of here. 4 of those. We need 2. And then we just got to nip to overworld real quick. To get the coolant. Yeah. Yeah, if by September we're looking at moving to IV, I'll be very happy. Maybe a little bit later. So strap in, boys. And the odd girl. It's gonna be a long one. So I'm going to put all them in. And put them in. Right, let me go grab a drink. See if you can guess what drink this is from the sound. World map? This one's for you. Cherry Peppy, Dr. Pepper Zero, La Croix. You're all fucking wrong. Oh, I don't drink soda enough, so I'm guessing Monster. Hilariously, you're the closest. Oh, let me turn my camera on. That'd help. Oh, computer, hello? Are we alive? There has to be a better way of doing all this. Greg's Juice. Fucking nailed it. There we go. So, that's what I was drinking. So, Dr. Pepper Zero wasn't a bad shout. But that's not what I have because this is empty. What I've gone with is the summer edition of Red Bull Sugar Free. It is basically caffeinated lemon Fanta. It is so fucking good. It is very lemony, doesn't taste like Red Bull, but has caffeine, and I need caffeine. So yeah, CBD wasn't bad. Cock and ball torture. Right, cool. We've got our energy hatch and our dynamo hatch. Now we want the 4 amp versions, which takes not a lot of work actually. It's going to be fine. So we need aluminium wire. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need titanium plates. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we need 2 things of silver. Extracting. But we might already have silver in. We do. God, I'm so good at this game. 4 amp energy hatch. To be fair, we don't need to up the energy hatch any more than 4 amp, do we? So we're not going to be putting more than 1 generator on this. So we're going to use the buffer to our advantage. Perfect. So we don't need that, don't need that, we don't need that. So we just need to make the 16 amp dynamo hatch. What the fuck is that emote, Fox? Oh, you've added a spot. I'm sure that will have its use case very soon. Extreme transformer. I'll transform you in an extreme way. Oh, hey, boss. Tungsten. Oh, shit. Could be homeless. Oh, no. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen. Tungsten wire. Aluminum cable. Oh, that does not sound good. That goes there. That goes there. Perfect. Machine hull. Cable. The wire can go in this one because we've got all the random shit put together already. Perfect. And we need LPICs, is it? Yeah. Oh, we've absolutely smashed that out the park, crafting all that together. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Cool. Now, need more titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dynamo hatch. All of that. Don't need that. Craft them together. And we need molten electrum. That's glue. So if I was wanting to do this in the future, and I wanted to send specific fluids to an assembler in specific amounts, would I use a dual interface to do that in the pattern? Or do I have to do it slightly differently? Because every version of AE2 I've played has had a different solution to that problem. That one, that one, that one, and that one. He built the entire if statement. IDE is something developer environment, interactive, intelligent developer environment. But that does sound very useful. I'm happier when they have to do less. Money in, money out. Dual interfaces add fluid handling. Recipes get encoded with the fluids. Integrated. You haven't figured shit out. Nice. I love that realization. That makes me happy. It shouldn't make me happy, but it made me happy. Well, Zin, how many are you tiling? Or is it going to be an infinite tile? Because I might have a solution for you, and it's quite an obvious one. And you're going to be quite annoyed you didn't think of it, if this does work as a solution. Oh, I've got my EV wire on me. Ugh, I don't have much superconductor though. Helium, electric pump, tiny tungsten steel. Tiny. Let's make some more of these, because we're going to need a lot more of this wire soon. Probably don't need that many.
Wait.
Whoa, thank you so much for using your Prime here, Fox. You get one of those to use and you chose to use it here. Thank you so much. But yeah, Zin, how big are the hexagons and how big an area are you trying to tessellate it over? Struggling. There we go. Right. They all go there. Oh my god! Subs can earn you stick coins as well. That would be annoying to do. Answer my goddamn questions. Are you listening to a different stream at this point? I won't put it past you. Pay to win. Yes. Stick coin's going to become pay to win because that makes me more money. Oh, got another message. Fucking hell, so many messages. I did message 12 people before stream. That could be why everyone's replying at once. Now I've come to think of it, that could explain it. On a tile, I just want to compare it to a square tiling. Okay, so
tilde 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 tilde.
this is karma for what I did in Poldy's stream. That was a good beat. I nearly turned into Harry Mack for a second there. Yeah, you could manually place down 6 or 7 of them and then cut a square out of it so that you just copy the square across and it looks like you've tessellated the hexagons. And then you just have to clean the edges up. We need these. Which means we need them. 10 of those. Can we make 10 of these? That'd be nice. We can't. What do we need? Rubber rings. That did slap a little bit. Thank you. God, we're gonna have to solidify some more of those soon. Nice. That'll do. That's enough. Pumps and tiny. And then we need to grab some of the heliums, which is back here. Was that an assembler? 9. Yes, I also thought it would be on 9. Not in that one, it's not. You know what would help? If I put all of the materials in. No, but not on that one, it's not. There we go. Pop a little stick moment there. What's that waiting on? Oh, it needs the these chips. Ta-da. I'm waiting for one of these to start power failing as well. Yep, there we go. So I can only run 2 amps at a time in here. Right, that'll be enough to plug everything in for now. It's 4, 8, 16. So we need 16 to come out of there. Do one more 16. Rat jam, nice. And then we can plug these in like, oh shit. Snips. Some of these noises are so satisfying. Just, I know you can't hear it over the music, but I still find it satisfying. Right. Oh shit. That's all plugged in. We do also need to plug that in. We should probably actually move that to somewhere a little bit more sensible. Like, for example, there. That makes more sense. So now all I need to do is get power into this. That should be, yeah. A maintenance hatch. Bingo. Nice. Cool. So now we get the joy of making another one of whatever it is that burns biodiesel. I forgot again. I do need to keep checking these and having maintenance issues. That happens more than it should. Large combustion engine. Okay. Large combustion engine. Need one of those. That is the tier 2. Okay. So we need 8 of those. We need 19 of those. I'm assuming there's a way with AE2 that I could set it up that I'd click that and it'd make all of these with it. If it was a standard setup I was using. 2. And then just the hatches. That's fine. Because I presume you can do that. Almost like a package recipe. Requesting whole mullets is fun. I assume you just do that with some like pattern shenanigans. No, wrong one. This one. We'll worry about the wire later. So, let's start with the gearboxes. We need titanium gears. Titanium. Oh, we've actually got some of the stuff already. That's nice. 21, 80 something. So we need... Oh God, we've got all the plates. Fuck me. Never mind with the never mind. Looked at the World Edit Wiki and found copy paste parameters. That helps. Okay. I'll shut the fuck up trying to help them. Because clearly my brain's not bloody valued here. Hit those. Need 4, 21, 42, 84. So we need 10 more extruding into rods over here. Could have made this area a little bit more intuitive to move around. 10 of them. Thank you. 6. I think it's 5 per. It's not quite 5 per, but it's fine. I just didn't understand what you meant fully. So rather than trying to tessellate the hexagon, to manually tessellate the hexagon, then cut out a square of the floor. So you copy paste that square and it looks like you've tessellated the hexagon. That's there. 8, 21, 4. You probably still didn't get that, did you? 3, 2. So we've got 2 of those. Nice. Need to go get all the plates. You just make a rename token item that is the output and input of a recipe, or all the blocks for the interface. There is an upgrade to auto complete the job if it spits out the blocks in a check. Ah! I did know about all those elements separately, never considered putting them together like that. Interesting. Cool, got them. Stream stick, I hear fun words like tessellate and hexagon. What about I start talking about hippopotamonstrosis quipedaliophobia? Wait until you learn about that word. It was more so that I couldn't figure out how to even just copy paste the hexagon so it would tile properly without also removing the blocks due to clipboard having air blocks. Ah, okay, I see. I can't type that one. You ready? Let me turn the avatar off so you can see it. Hippopotamonstrosis quipedaliophobia. I think that's how you spell it. It's the name for the fear of long words. I shit you not. I couldn't correct you if I wanted to. Oh shit, we need more of those. So... it is, isn't it? It's like my fun fact. The one interesting thing I actually know. The interface upgrade is an add-on. It's possible with no AE2, but then you have to loop the token item or something like that, else the job won't complete. I also kind of knew that. I think that trick may have been used by Tati or Asna, and I actually saw it. That's why I know it. Shit. We don't have that circuit. So this uses green in yellow. We don't have enough of those. We do have enough of those. We don't have any yellows, so fuck me. Oh, this is painful. What was the other foil? Polyvinyl chloride. Polyvinyl chloride, that's fine. Let's bend this on 10. I should probably add another hatch to this machine, which is 1 and 10 or something. Right. Let's set you to output again. Should we see how bad my spelling was? I think it starts with hippo. Yeah, I spelled the second letter I put was wrong. Hippopoto. See how I spell it? Hippopota. Oh god, I made so many mistakes. We don't want to talk about that. I want to stop. I don't know how Cookie would feel about this next piece of information, by the way. I've started drinking a lot of Iron Brew. Green, yellow, brown. The fear of palindromes. And it's a palindrome. Nice. Some people are cunts, aren't they? Oh, I'm going to name this fear. But what are you going to name it? The fear itself. So you got me beat. Nice. I don't drink the full Iron Brew though, it's sugar-free. Or, and this has been tickling me a lot recently, ice cream Iron Brew. It is so good. It's like Iron Brew but tastes thick. It's so nice. It doesn't actually taste much different, it's just a fuller flavour. Cannot recommend it enough. Oh, we need more soldering, aren't we? Shit a dick. We're doing so bad for resources. Oh no. The 1901 version. I've not tried that. I'll keep an eye out for it.
South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands, 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 South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands.
Oh, that's getting up there with white up pointing backhand index. White null. God, I actually got it right. It's like the less sweet than the normal stuff. Great for a hangover. Oh. The way I deal with hangovers is by not waking up. South Sandwich Islands. South Georgia, South Sandwich Islands. Oh, of course it has the GB flag in the corner. We owned it at one point. Of course we did. We're just that influential. Did I say we don't have that? I did. Give me that. Give me some aluminum cables. Just that. Shouldn't wait to deal with hangovers. Hey, can't feel it if you're not there. I can't remember the last time I had a hangover. was the last time I actually drank? God, I can't actually. I remember feeling a bit crappy the next day after having 2 or 3 pints, but I won't call that a hangover. Right, we need titanium rods. God, it must be 3 or 4 years since I got drunk and had a hangover. I just hate my issue isn't actually the drinking or the hangover. It's the when I've been drinking I don't sleep. And when I've not slept, I hate that more than being ill. So I don't drink because it stops me sleeping. Like I get to sleep fine, I just don't stay asleep. And shit. Shit. Another message? Such a popular boy. Oh, work drama and I'm not even there. I love it. One, two. Boom. Now we just need a buffered dynamo hatch. Oh, I know what we can do first, though. Gib. Shit. Oh, I've just got some juicy drama. So, do I tell you guys? I feel like I should tell you guys. It's good. It's really good drama. Oh, why the fuck is post images so slow at the moment? They probably lost a host or it's been rerouted to stop it being taken down. If you want to build someone's skin, you give the script the texture of their skin. That creates a palette of colours, which is then 3D printed in Creative. You use these colours to build the skin in the pose you want, and then that gets 3D printed in Smart. I love that Onyx. I love that system. That's taken so much of the hard part of it away. The easy part is the position and placing the blocks. So I love that. Right, let's try this again. Maintenance hatch. Input. We don't need that. We need 3 fluid input buses. If the image will load. Oh, I see. The hexagon's loaded quickly enough. Yeah, so what I was saying, Onyx Zin, was you'd lay this out, for example, and you'd go from the center of this hexagon, this one, and this one, draw like a rectangle, and then copy paste that rectangle, and it'd give you that total hexagons. It's just the edge ones would be a bit iffy. And this is just boring. It works, but it's boring. Maintenance hatch. I need oxygen, fuel, and lube. So I need 3 fluid input hatches. Fluid input. That's what I'm looking for. Do we need more steel rolling? I think we need more steel rolling. I've got a proper zoom on Firefox. I changed it from the zoom that scales everything to the zoom that works on touchscreens where it actually zooms in. Okay, that actually sounds like what they need to do. Oh, that sounds so good. Tin cables. Would have worked if I already had more than just one hexagon. Yeah, but it wouldn't have taken too long to build the extra 3 hexagons to then tessellate it infinitely. But it does seem like you found a better solution anyway. Place that being fucked up. Although, actually, you just have the one. Let me show you this. You just have the one hexagon. Okay, take this one. Copy it here. So you have 2. Work out where this needs to go. You know, the numbers. A little bit of maths on this length. And paste this here again. So you've got the 4. And then you just build this little bridge there. And you've got your 5 hexagon to tessellate. Just from copy and pasting the 4 and doing a little bit of counting. Hexagon tiling. Oh my god, there's so many colours there. I'm not looking at that again. If you want to zoom, I have. If you want the zoom I have, just got to go to the page about config, search for mouse wheel with control action and change it to 5. Actually zoom in. Oh. Does that work on everything or just Firefox? So I use Chrome. Oh, no, I shouldn't use Chrome. I'm sorry. Tank. Oh, I'm a tank shot. Piss off. Obsidian glass. It was more so that when I tried to paste it, it also pasted in the air blocks. Yeah. Oh, that's really useful, is it? I didn't know World Edit had that in it, to be honest. Right, we've got to make some obsidian glass. Obsidian dust and glass. Obsidian. Chromis flags. Really? I did not expect it to not be able to chisel, macerate the chiseled versions. Just gonna move this for a second. Obsidian. Still going. Oh, perfect. Was it 1 to 4? An alloy. Don't think I want to use my ABS as the alloy smelter here, so we'll do that. Give that a second. I feel like every time I do anything, I'm edging that a little bit closer. Fucking dickhead. To actually having a half functional base. Was it that and that? Yeah, perfect. I can try and find a similar thing in Opera, which should maybe have the same config flags as normal Chrome due to it being Chromium. Yeah. Although saying that, with what I know about Chrome, it probably won't have that because they hate users customizing it. It's probably going to have to be a plugin that I install, which will slow it down even more. 1, 2, 3. Get rid of one of them. Put them all through and glue. I think in is 1. Is that in or out? Please be in. Yes, it is. Perfect. Then we just need the buffered dynamo hatch. Input hatch. Cool. So that's maintenance, fuel, oxygen, lube. And then it's the logistics for it to all work. Cool. Just leave Chrome. I like the way it works. I just hate the amount of background shit it does. If I could get rid of the background shit, I'd be very happy with Chrome. But I've got Opera on the newer machine, the one I'm actually playing on here, and it doesn't feel right. Something about it just doesn't click with me, even though it's basically the same thing. Right, we need a buffered dynamo hatch now. Buffered dynamo hatch. In E. That's CPM. Oh, EV. Ah. Basically free. I don't have any of the things, but it's basically free. Aluminum cable in 4x. Yep. EV dynamo hatch will make another one. Let's be a little bit cheeky and just do that. Machine hull, aluminium, make that into a spring. Coils, I need 2 of. Pump, 1 of. I've been using Librewolf for a few years now. I used to use Firefox, but they started adding too much AI stuff and making it slow. It's like these. Oh, no, not going to have that conversation because I'm going to get actually angry. Because the caffeine's hitting now, so my heart rate's jumping. That goes there. That goes in 24. And whilst that's 24 in, we'll go get another coolant cell. I think that's all of the coolant cells now. If you use AdBlock, you should use Firefox anyway. Or Chrome-based browsers will sooner or later be fucked. Okay. Most places block AdBlock now anyway, right? Up here. Yep, that's our last one. The one thing I hate about Opera, which I'm sure I can turn off, is it doesn't close the tabs when you close the browser. That infuriates the life out of me. That's just an option. I'm sure it is, but what if I put in? That needs to be pics. Tree style tabs. That also sounds quite useful. Right, dynamo hatch. Boom. cable, dynamo arch, and we need a nano assembly. Yellow, green, ram. So we'll put that away. Don't. Oh, we do. Yellow, green, and ram. Perfect. Getting the one we want. So this will give us the buffer dynamo hatch, and then we just need to plug it into AE2. Holy shit. Come on, give me the big blue one. Shift crafting. Right, let's go build this bad boy. And then we need to plug it in, do all the logistics. God, we're a little bit further away from making this work than I thought we were. But let's do this logically. Logistically. There's the word I was looking for. Logistically. So, we want the energy hatch as close to that as possible. We'll put it here. Because we also want this as close to this as possible. Shit. And then the logic of that can power the edge of that. Perfect. Give me an shovel. I'm going to leave some space. Give me an hammer. Thank you. Just get rid of those. And we'll put hatch. Put the fuel there and we'll put the maintenance there. Perfect. Need those in the middle. I forgot the muffler hatch. God fucking damn it. That's an embarrassing moment to be a stick. Muffler. We should probably set up the recipe for muffler hatches, right? Because we're going to use them a lot. Muffler hatch. We don't want substitutes. Prevent crafting substitutions of input if all patterns available. Okay, that's fine. That goes there, and we'll put that with you. Loving the elevator music. It keeps it chill. Right? I feel like it fits quite well with how little energy I bring to streams. What you don't know is I'm actually playing this live, off cam. So my feet are doing the piano and my arsehole's doing the trumpet. And now I'm whistling. Mister's the feet guy. I won't step on his toes. Let's see what I did there. I think that was quite a clever joke. But I do, however, and I will highlight this because I don't think you'll be aware of this, have foot pedals I play Minecraft with. That's not a joke. Nice. I like it, Ag. They're actually your feet as well, aren't they? Like Elgato ones or a racing foot pedal. They're just 3 on or off pedals. Normally secretaries use them for hotkeys and things. But I got them for using like Matica. because I was using that many master mods, it was actually a little bit frustrating to know all the different hotkeys on my hands. So I set them up as F13, 14, and 15 and use them as hotkey pairings. So obviously W walks forward, but if I use my left pedal and W, it moved the render layers up and down, W and S. F swaps hands, but left pedal and F turned on fast block placement. It was so fucking good because my hand didn't have to move as much. And I'm so close to setting it up on here as well. Still waking up, sorry. You will be sorry. An actual good logistics, yeah. Fox in chat is the one who put me onto that idea. And they were like, it was a $5 for some USB pedals. It was absolutely nothing at all. My moderator. I might move that to there. Yeah, I want to move that. Nice. Saved it. No. So then we don't have any messy cables getting in the way here. It looks like Chromium doesn't have a setting to change the zoom behavior. God damn it. You lied to me. Right, yeah, now we need to get AE2 over here, don't we? That's the next big step. So we need 3 fluid export buses. I'll just plug this in 1 second. Boop, boop. There will be an extension for it. There's an extension for everything. What was I looking for? I looked for an extension the other day. It existed. What was it for? It was so dumb. It was so niche as well. Optimal health. I am so excited for when gaming just reads your brain. It's going to be so nice. Oh, there, that thing. This is something I'm looking at having a play with. I am genuinely considering it. Don't look at the price. I want to get specifically this one. But that gets me quite excited. How fun would that be? Cyborg stick, yeah. I'm so close to it. I'm so tempted to get something like that. Twitching his fingers, nice. The ultimate ergonomics. Hey, the less movement you do, the less support you have of your own body, the better it is. Yep, right. We needed to go make the fluid export buses. So we don't have them in here, do we? No, we don't. So, fluid export bus. Let's go set up a recipe for that. This is the stage we're at now as well, where it's just going to be everything we try and craft. We're going to fluid export bus, and we need 3 of them. Can I list from here? I can. Oh, that's good. 3, 2, 2, 1, 3, 2, 2, 1. Oh yeah, that's right. So we're gonna boopity boop you, and we're gonna boopity boop you. Because I think they're the same cost. Yeah, they are. Right, A2. Block patterns. So let's try this again. So we need steel rods and Certus rods. Okay, so steel. There, Certus to be lathed. So this is how I see this working for a little bit, whilst we're actually setting everything up. We look at what we need and we just put a load in of that item, whether we use them all or not. And eventually, we'll also automate the items. Import. I'm an idiot. Just export to Gib. Oh, that's really fun. Cool. Shit. So you go there. Pop down here. And we need to program these, which is going to be biodiesel. I'm leaving this one accessible intentionally. Biodiesel. Oxygen, so we're going to make that cetane. Boosted diesel eventually. Oxygen. And lube. That's good to go. Apart from we need to wire it up. Now to wire this up, our best bet's gonna be pull this main branch of cable around this inner circle, I think. So we can start working on that. So now we need to spend some time making a lot of dense cable. So we only have 4. So let's spend a minute doing that now. So it's overkill for what we're doing specifically, but it's kind of getting us the infrastructure a little bit there. So it has to be silicon. Right. That's just rubber though. So we need glass cable. Quartz fiber. We don't have any of it. Here we go. With the really slow but mass crafting. And then we're going to wire mill the shit out of this. Because yeah, the way I see this here, we're going to have banana power, circuit crafting, ore proc all around here, wherever it takes. We'll probably go from here to here with ore proc, and I'll leave space there. And then this second ring will just have the assembly area or something like that, I think. Maybe we do that down here in this half of the ring, actually. Have like the basement but on crack, and that's automated. Oh, thank you, Zin. You guys are proper good eggs, aren't you? You don't make me do anything myself anymore. I just say, "Ooh, I have an idea." And then by the end of stream, you've done it for me. Oh, I had an idea to statistically guess the most likely lottery numbers. And then just bombard 1,000 tickets a week. Around those numbers. Right. So we now need some Fluix dust. Fluix. I have just remembered I was going to make the wireless terminal soon, wasn't I? Should we have a quick glance at what the wireless crafting terminal requires? Now we've got better power as well. Oh. That's actually doable. That's very doable. This is going to be the most annoying part of it, hilariously. I need 2 of those as well. Make the universal wireless terminal. Oh, does that do everything? Oh, well, I can make that now and then craft this later, right? And then add the Infinity Booster card after that. Thank you so much for the follow. Come on in. So I assume this is infinite range in the dimension, infinite range in any dimension. And across dimensions. Oh, okay. They're making the fluid processing terminal. You cannot make those. I mean, doesn't look that expensive. It's only awakened draconium. Can't make those ones though. Okay. Make the universal wireless. It's actually cheaper than making the fluid processing terminal. I'd assume this would take a fluid processing terminal. No, it doesn't. Okay. But yeah, I'll make the crafting one now, and then I'll work on that later, once we've got things up and running a bit better. I say now, sooner. Because it gets his own hotkey, doesn't it? That I might be about to introduce my foot pedals, actually. What are we missing? Fluix pearls. Ender Eye. Ender Pearl. Blaze. It's not just it's cheaper, it's available at TO7 before the processing terminal proper. Oh, you can have a hotkey, yeah. Is this about the right time in my tech to be doing the wireless terminal, or am I a bit late on that as well? I feel like I'm a little bit late on it, but then this makes me think I'm maybe not. It's probably a HV thing, isn't it? Because we should have loads of singularities now. Yeah, we have loads of singularities. It's time to make a wireless terminal. So yeah, it's about the right time for me then. We can do a wood to iron chest upgrade. Nice. Blank cards. I like. That just seems like a lot of fucking work for nothing. Universal Terminal is actually cheaper in 2.9 Beta 1 due to less terminals needed. Don't tell me that. I assume later betas they undid that, given how specific you were. Let's just do that. Fuck it. Compressor. Did I make a big compressor? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Oh, okay. Cutting machine is this side. Three seconds? You gotta go on Beta 1. Yeah, I imagine with something like GOG it is a bit more awkward to update with the risk of things soft locking. Probably not horrendously though, right? What did I need the ender eye plate pearl things for again? Oh, fluid pearls, that was it. I need 1, 2 of those. Nice. Should have made another one. I still need some more. I do have enough though. Can you show what terminals are needed in 2.8? Yes, of course. We need the normal terminal, the fluid terminal, the crafting terminal, the fluid pattern terminal, the interface terminal, the level terminal, and the Essentia terminal. Essentia terminal, we all know how stick loves Thorn. I think I'm going to be sick. I'm actually... Sorry. The fluid pattern and Essentia. Oh, that's a hell of a lot cheaper. Jesus Christ. That's not just a little bit cheaper. It's not even infusion. No, it's not. I just like being dramatic. In normal versions. Oh. I definitely feel like they're really heavily focused on quality of life at the moment in these updates. There we go. 3 of those now. So if I were to try and make that, I need an ender eye rod. Later than just a single ender eye. Cool. And get some HV circuit. Lathe. Fluid and Essentia is part of the default one, and Fluid Pattern is part of the default pattern terminal. That's really nice as well. Big +1 to them for doing it that way. So we should be able to now click that, and we get our wireless receiver. Can we now craft this? No. Well, yes, we can, because I can just do that. Our wireless access point. We actually need 2 of these, don't we? We need to place one in the base as well. No, we just need 2 of them. Okay. Shut up, bot. Fucking hell. Just because you're rich enough to not need it, not need to watch the ads, Words. God, we've got so much crafting left to do. We don't want this on the P2P net, do we? Let's put that here. Nice. 16 meters. Cool. Cool. Imagine getting at... Is that Flurb? That is Flurb. Nice. Why did I pick that up straight away? Oh, that's quite funny. Right, let's go back to crafting these big cables I needed. So we've got a little bit more work to do when it comes to this shit. And we might have just got to kill some Endermen, you know. At this point, it's probably easier. LV's not MV. Hey, I did it with HVEV. I did it properly. Why am I doing them in there? They both have a V, so they must be the same. That's exactly how it works. That's like UV and ULV. Basically the same. And we all know ULV and UMV are next to each other. UMV? UHV? Whatever that one is. Right. God, this is going to take so long. Smooth zoom. Let's have a look. Smooth zoom. Welcome to the smooth zoom test page. I love it. Oh no, that's the wrong button. I love it. Now the question is, if I do that and do... Oh, it does reset it as well. Oh, that's so good. Thank you. That is going to be so much better for showing you guys shit. Oh, the back room's finally loaded. I probably need to... There we go. Oh, got a little bit of learning to do with it. Yeah. Yeah. Got a little bit of fiddling to do, I think, to make that work. I want to be able to drag around and have a look as well. What did I come back to look for again? That's what I came back to look for. Quartz. Firefox version, but it's pretty close. Yeah, there's a lot of settings I need to play with on it, so I'll do that properly at some point. Let's also put these in here. Grab one of them and one of them. Let me just temporarily make an access hole. There we go. I've got an AE2 riddle for you. Ask, I will answer correctly instantly. How's power doing? No, we're not running those Eberthas. Oh, it's charging. Nice. How's fuel doing? Because that's been running a while. Oh, plenty of fuel. And with the AE2 system running off glycerol, it is gaining, which is really good. It's describing 10,000 words or less what this does. No. I'll let you know once it loads. Oh. I can currently see some cutting machines. Oh, it looks like some cutting machines anyway. It loaded perfectly quick for you. It's probably because you're not stuck behind the UK fucking bajillion workaround things everyone's had to put on everything. My friend's younger sibling bought themselves a new phone because they've got the first job, so they're finally earning some money. No, I want to buy myself a new phone. Started setting the phone up, and in order to use the phone, they need to upload some ID to prove their age. How fucking dumb is that? It's on your hotbar. Well, I've not made it to the hotbar yet. GCHQ. Why is everyone hacking their phones and using proxies and VPNs now? Have you seen the next step in that situation? They're now trying to make VPNs illegal. One for copy paste, one for cables. Yeah, because I knew they needed different matter minutes. You couldn't just change one into the other mode. Right. To ban a VPN if you don't have China's firewall. Russia tried and failed. Oh, I'm getting teased with it now. I can almost see some of it. Do that. Let's do this. That's a lot of Cirrus dust. Which can be awkward. Okay, that's actually fair. I kind of get that. Right, we can finally see it. Let's do some inspecting again. So we have subnet controller. I don't know what your different subnets do, but that's a fluid interface. Fluid interface, fluid interface. Wireless, wireless. What the fuck's that block? Green is main, red is transfer, if that helps. So that's mainnet. What's this white thing? That's a crib. Is that where you go lay down and cry? Crafting input buffer. Okay, I see. Right, so mainnet, transfer net. But red's transferring to mainnet? So I'm guessing that's the output of a craft. Going here. Green's crafting something, sending it through to here. That's just getting powered from there. I'm just pulling out a mainnet from P2P. I'm just pulling out a mainnet from a P2P from red. Ah, okay, so red is just P2P transfer. I see. I understand. Right. Is this like just a bit like a UAV2 unloader? Don't know what that means. It's not far. To me, this looks like a regressive craft. So it crafts something here, sends it here to craft into something else, sends it through this to craft again, and then sends it back to mainnet. But I feel like that's miles away. So I don't even know what a UAV2 unloader is. We done? Okay. Right. So all of that now we need to go get some more fluids next, I think. Let's reduce that down. That goes there. That goes there. Perfect. Some more of that. Let's put a little bit of this. Mainnet has 4 pattern interfaces on blue net. Yellow net looks into blue net and provides the stock times fire and advanced stocking bus into the cutting machines. Oh, so mainnet says this all needs cutting, and then blue and yellow are saying, right, in order to cut that material, you need this liquid. For that material, you need this liquid, and then sends them to the correct cutting machines. No liquids. Oh. Also, GreenNet say it stocks only lubes. Right. So GreenNet is saying I need 64. Well, you won't work in 64s, but I need 64 bolts. And goes, right, here are the rods, make the bolts. Okay, I don't quite understand why you do it that way. Machines. I'm a little bit lost, not gonna lie. I understand the words you're saying, I can't follow the reasoning behind it. I'm too dumb for that shit. So Fluix dust comes from that source. And then quartz. Just gotta do a little bit of this. I'm also going to just put this in the system so we've got it for crafting when we need it. We are going to need to do some more, a lot more general AE2 crafting setups, I think. This is not very good. So that goes there, that goes there, that's fine. Let's get this quartz moving. Crushed quartz. I'm assuming... Ow, my hand. Yeah, we just go again. No, no. Stone dust. The inside of my cutters looks like this because I didn't want to lube in the lube recipes. It got a bit convoluted. Give me the sand. Trying to keep on top of all this for now. Not enough item output space. Why? Okay, whatever. Oh, this is painful. Do we need to dedicate a Discord channel at this point for just spamming random reference images? I'm starting to feel like that might be a good idea.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Have a good dinner, Zin. By the time we get back, this photo may have loaded. Lbot not having emote. I know. Bot's too cheap to sub. Oh, that worked instantly. Right, what were you saying about that? The inside of my cutters looks like this. Because I didn't want lube in the lube recipes, it got a bit convoluted. Yeah, that's fucking vile. This is a universal automation. Okay. I understand. I don't understand, but I understand. Universal Autocrafting. Because there was a huge thing about UA2 recently, wasn't there? I say recently. When TAI started 3TP, UA2 got updated or released. Just have the circuit stocked. Yeah. What can we do with netherrack dust? Centrifuge. Ooh. Ooh. Ain't that bloody tempting? I assume it comes from netherrack. A netherrack can be made in a rock breaker with glowstone. And what was the glowstone return rate on it? 0. Okay. But we can make glowstone from... There's gotta be a thing here. Extract it from a lot of different plants. There might be an idea forming in my head here. Only level emitters, but it's 2.9 because only their level emitters are responsive enough. Oh, okay. That makes a small amount of sense, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 8 and 8. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. An EC with a Twilight Ray. Well, I also saw recently, and it got me a little bit excited, about somebody farming the essences from a spawner. And that was really useful in Thorncraft, which I'm going to be doing soon anyway. So I considered leaning into that idea a little bit. So we definitely need more fluids now. Okay. I'm going to put all that in there for a minute. Let's grab one of these just to keep everything separate. Now we need charged Certus quartz. Certus. We react normal Certus with redstone. Redstone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. When 2.9 has the new machine wake up features. What do you mean by machine wake up features? What's that? I'm unaware of anything like that. And then that's in the mixer with water. So let's set the mixer up with water ready to go. Ooh, a whole 16k. Because the other thing I realise I can do soon is nether and end air. Because I'm not far off being able to craft the ender tanks and stuff. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's put you in there. That's fine. We'll keep you to one side. And what we should actually do, rather than putting it in there, just put it straight in here. It's fucking big enough. B. So one of the annoying things about universal automation setups is when you start getting to 1 tick recipe times, this actually increases your processing time because the machine doesn't start processing as soon as the new stuff is added to the inputs. 2.9 changes this so that the input will tell the machine to wake up. Oh yeah, that frustrates the life out of me. I was doing something manually and it was taking longer for it to wake up than it was for me to actually just put the stuff in. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. It's probably really good for performance as well. Because when you're not using a machine for a while, it's not sat there checking constantly. Is this the slowest thing known to man? You never had your UA stick. Oh, I know I haven't had it. But the concept of a machine waking up that way versus what it was doing, I can get behind. You can do check recipe and use less than 26 in advanced stock bus, but the more you do that, the laggier stuff gets. Whilst in 2.9, I strongly suspect it's reduced the lag, not increased it. Sorry, I will get a little bit distracted now because Gut is streaming and he's playing the Pokemons, so I'm laughing at him. It's the amount of times he's had really easy outs and he's panicked and not done them and failed the run. .9 is good. I'm getting very excited to update to 2.9 now. I might not wait for 2.92 like I originally was gonna, or 2.91. I might be a little bit too eager for that. Is it gonna parallel all 32? Like there, that delay there fucks me off something wrong. Do you have anything in these we don't need in these? Don't know why I'm making calcite dust, whatever. I need quicker space time. Well, just take your TO2 rocket up and scoop some up. Is there anything people fancy watching me do whilst we wait for all this to craft? It's kind of at a little bit of an impasse here. Wear your outfit. God damn it. You know which one. I told you, I ripped it. I ripped it putting it on the first time and I am much heavier now. I have no chance. This fat fuck has no chance. I think that's the right way of saying that. I don't mind some rippies. The way you said that made me so uncomfortable. We do need to work on the iron chloride situation as well, because I don't think we have any chlorine here, do we? No. No. We are now binning ammonia, though, which is probably a bad idea. How are the storage cells doing? That's full of biodiesel. Full of biodiesel. Full of biodiesel. Fuck. It's just all full of biodiesel at this point. We should probably do some deep storage. Make a tank with void overflow. I don't want to void the biodiesel is the issue. I would just want I just don't want it to take up all the small cells. Because there is a cell which holds a ridiculous amount of one tap. Probably not that one, actually. Not that one. What am I looking for? There's got to be one I can... craft now, right? That holds just one stots. I guess we just go bigger. 1024. How bad's that to craft? Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, that's very doable actually. We just go bigger then. Yeah, we can't do UV yet, but we will just go bigger. How's my charged doing? Chem reactor. We might actually have enough now once these get crafted up. Actually do that. And then that. Give. Oh fuck, I'm out of silicon. Hit on it. Polydimethylsiloxane. I'm guessing I don't just have lying around. Poly. Shit on it. Dimethyl dichlorosilane. Don't have that either. We have chloromethane, and that's about it. Shit on. God damn it. Oh, that makes me really sad. Right, let's say this is enough. If it's not enough, it's not enough. Take the normal covered ones as well. We can tidy it up a bit more later. My armpits are also really fucking itchy. Oh, today's not a good day to be a stay. There is no way it's going to be enough. Ugh. Under 1 mil space time to go. Pink. What colour is this? Purple. Did we make a purple can? Apparently we did. Cool. So, if we do this... How far did we... Oh. We got close. What did I do with my fluid export buses, by the way? Did I just craft them and never pick them up? Oh no, I placed them down, didn't I? Duh. I've already placed them down and put the fluids in them. We don't want that to be purple. Let's do red. God, that is a red when it comes to red. Jesus. Jesus. Red, red, red. So we need to plug that into a PTP at some point. And I suspect that'll be enough. Will it be enough? Should probably run the big one back there as well. Because we want enough channels to be able to... Hmm. Let me just... Purple... You... Trying to work out the sensible way of doing this. Because I want this to be recipe automated in here. So I'm gonna have to wireless the ME into here. So I guess it'd be on each machine I put in here. Do the patterns do fluids as well? Is that the concept I'm missing in my head that should be quite simple to do? So if I went to here. Is it a different type of pattern terminal? So does the fluid pattern terminal for example, if I want to make fluids are way better, you don't have different terminals, you just don't need, and you don't need a fluid discretizer. Oh, that's gonna be so good. So let's say I wanted to set up the recipe for these. Them, because we know we're going to want to do the recipe for them. Oh, I see. I use Windows because I like it. It's a tutorial on how to make it usable. That's so based. Patterns. Let's craft 10 of them. Did not see that coming. So yeah, I think in here I'm only ever going to view craftables. Do it that way. Yeah, so then they go in there. Fine, 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 fine. And we do that. So then we put that on an ME fluid interface. Not fluid interface, we just put that on an ME interface? Or do we need a dual interface for it? I picked the worst fucking recipe possible. A dual interface, okay. Let me pick a better recipe. Because I can't make socks yet. Did we make any dual interfaces? I doubt it. Dual interface. Ah, okay, I see. 4212, 4212. Yeah, so we can actually put that over here in our ME bit. God, we've got a lot of doing this, haven't we, to go. So yeah, then it'd be... God, he has so many molecular assemblers. Yeah. Ready for all them patterns. We are currently struggling with plugging this in. But yeah, so we'd have this circuit assembler in here. And then the dual interface on top of it with that in. Nice. Okay. Oh, I've got such an itchy armpit. This scar is pissing me off. I've got a hospital appointment on Thursday actually, with plastics and oncology. It's gonna be really nice. Yeah, so we need to do the logic on this actually as well. We could probably do that whilst we're waiting. Because I don't think I want to run a short one that far actually. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Each one of these is 4 amps though. So yeah, no, we don't want to run a short one a small one that far. Let's... Ribosomes. I'm an idiot. Forget what you just watched me do, please. It doesn't really matter anyway, you were both getting mugged by the wizard regardless. The wizard's played this before, so pipe the fuck down. He enjoys the magic stuff. Fucking Rowan. He's played this before. I've got an LCR hooked up to AE to Autocrafting Wizard. He's gated before, hasn't he? Just hasn't got the role. Only a little bit. No, he has not gated. Oh, is he not? Okay. Right, do we reckon that's closer than that? Oh, God. Use your brain stick. Is early UV. That's basically gate. Is that shorter than that? God, that is close. $32. I'm hoping this is near as damn it 32. It's a bit longer. 36. It'll do though. So then I don't have to run the thick cable all the way around yet. Then again, both you walking sticky shoes could be UV by now if you didn't waste your time spinning wheels or farming bananas. Spinning wheels? Oh, he's introduced the gamba. That's like me introducing crypto, but to the next level. There we go. No, let's not do it there. Let's do it here. So the big thick boy will come around and connect there. Perp. Perfect. What to do? Oh my god, okay. See, I just stare at it and go, that needs doing, that needs doing, that needs doing. So I'm going to do none of that. And that's how I decide what to do. See, we do need to make some more silicone before we can finish placing all that. I guess we should probably go do that then. We do need to place another one of these down. So all of these are in use, aren't they? I totally forgot what I was looking for. I just started staring. Control room, Autocrafting 1, power, general crafting. Should probably replace that now. He's got plat line, he just walks the materials back and forth. Plat line's the wearing in the floor. Circuit. Wait, no. Need 2 of those and that thing. So we know this is the input side, right? Because it's blue. So then once I plug in the other thing, it's ready to go. Just played co-op, twice as many logistics. Don't fucking tempt me to invite you to this world. It's meant to be solo the whole way. Cool. That's surviving. That's nice. Yep. It's time to make some more silicones. Shit. The fuck is all this? Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay. Lonely Wolf. Yep. constantly bump into each other. No, I'm trying to do that. No, I'm trying to do that. But I want to do it this way. But that's the wrong way of doing it. Exactly. That comes from there. That comes from... there. We don't have a lot of chlorine, do we? No. Goes there. Okay. So we do have methane. We do have chlorine, both in the overworld. So let's go do that. We just split into 2 solo bases. Oh. It'd be completely pointless other than using more server resources. That is so accurate. Chlorine, that's what I came down here to look for. Helium, oxygen, hydrogen, chlorine. Better than none. And then this is officially done with chlorine once we get to 26. That's empty now. It's a chlorine. There should be some methane up here. One of these, I think. There we go. Oh, we got some methane. How exciting. Chem reactor on 1. No! Why am I like this? Hopefully it's going to clean up after itself anyway. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Just do that, we just do this, and we can forget about that. Where do my empty cells go? Okay, let's keep them. So we're getting some chloromethane, that's fine. We should have an empty one here. We can abuse for a second. Yoinkles, thank you. This is making me so angry. Oh, I just cannot play this game today. There we go. Right. So we've got 15 here. We've got a little bit in the overworld, and the rest we can do in the pedium. Sorry, not the overworld. Right. LCRs aren't real, remember, they're just a temptation of the devil. Dolus gets it. I have indoctrinated one of the most influential people in the Greg sphere. I'm very proud of me. Right, chloromethane, 2 to 1, 20, so we need 10 silicon. Oh, we have some trash certs there. Get rid of all that shit. Right. Chem reactor on 1. 10 of that. 20 of that. Nice. I should dump all this shit because I don't care about it. Apparently I can't put the oxygen in. LCRs are perfect overclocks, but stop trying to justify their existence. It's not okay. Right, so I'm going to take 10 of those. Put them there. Nice. Then we need to go grab a little bit of sulfur as well then, don't we? Sulfur. Perfect. Nice. We've got 1 craft's worth so far. This is going to make fucking nothing. I'm dying. Do you want to go any fucking slower? Oh. It's dead again. What is up with the internet? Why are you being like this? I bet one of the services in general is having a problem. For certain things to be bad and other things to be fine. It has to be. And then, is that anywhere else? Nope. That'd be too convenient, wouldn't it? So it's not a great deal of silicon, to be honest, but it's better than nothing, right? And we will definitely spend some time soon upgrading that big time. Cool. That'll give us hopefully enough of the big ones. Oh yes, perhaps in the house. Oh what? I think I'm losing it. I don't think this streaming stuff's doing much good for my psyche. In here. Whoa! Wait a goddamn minute. The only person? He uses LCRs. He's not the only person who plays it correctly. He also plays it incorrectly. I said what I said, and I will ban who I ban. If I wasn't desperate enough for viewers anyway. Oh god, we're chewing through silicon again. Ugh. How close is this going to get us? I imagine not very. That's magenta. Nope. Perp. We're like simultaneously not that far and not that close. Hey, term. How far do we reckon that is? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40 away? How's it going? It's going. I'm not going to say good, I'm not going to say bad. We are trying to finally start hooking up some mild automation here, but silicon is kicking our ass at every opportunity. Oxygen, sodium. Do we have any more salt? Not saltpeter. Oh, I got really excited then. Let's go in logistics. That's a very fair, actually. Yeah. Cerus. Oh, that's what we can do, actually. We can, I meant to do this. Oh. Uh-oh. My game's crap. Oh, no, it's not. Why does it not let me... Oh, it doesn't like that, does it? Doll's giving you shit. Honestly, he's been quite well behaved today, and that's even more concerning. He's only given me, like... warranted shit. I just had to have Gemini explain wireless power to me. Still don't understand it. Do you mean IRL or in the game? Hey, sis. How was the rest of stream? I was lurking. No, in GTNH. I imagine you like connect 2 points for power, but there's no wires between them. If I had to guess. So nice, we're still charging. Right. Oh, we're waiting for in here. It's genius. See, it's this northern brain of mine. Yes. So we need chlorine. That's what I was trying to do, and I got distracted. Chlor. I might have to sacrifice some calcium chloride. Even though I was told not to do that. 1 mil EU a tick. Oh. That's exciting. Chlorine. Where's that chlorine gone? Oh! Oh! My wireless seems incapable of keeping up. Is limited by the capacitor. I feel like Dolus may have just solved your problem there in one message. Oh wait, you don't change from upload to download. They're like the opposites. Right, the opposite. Because now we're no clearer. As a collective, none of us know more. No, hijack away term. Hijack away. This is Greg. In most Greg streams, chat spend more time talking about non-streamer Greg than streamer Greg. So please, hijack away. It looks like activity to the algorithm, it's fine. So back here we should have helium and helium-3. Perfect. Definitely needs to come up with another way of getting chlorine as well. Let's do this. Just seems slow. See, this is why your localized power doesn't need to be constant all the time everywhere. Big brain stick strikes again. He says while stood here doing this just to get some chlorine. It's things like this that make me excited for that machine check update, because this is so fucking slow. Not enough fluid output space. Oh, trust me, there is. There's plenty of fluid output space. Into your LCR. I'm too stick brained. That's the opposite of what I do. I would never say LCR instead of LSC. Now, blowing up an LSC because I misinterpreted what it was, possible. All you ever think, I try and not think about them. You know how people of faith try to not think about doing the dirty? I try not to think about this. It's just as impure. Chlorine. Chloromethane. Nice. For no good reason. Is the no good reason possibly it's Greg? I'm just going to go get a drink and a snack whilst this is running. Please hold. Right, so I have and drink, and I have and Pringles. Can't open the Pringles tube, it's too well glued. Oh, God. Oh, this last year has taken all of the strength out of my arms. This is fucking embarrassing. Ow. I can't open the Pringles. It hurts. There we go. Why is the chlorine coming back in there? Okay. Let's put that back on 3 so we don't empty the thing of chlorine. Hi. I wonder if you could have multiple LSCs. Now that's something I considered, Dolus, right? Let me head back to the PD and I'll talk you through one of the ideas I've had to try and save my power failing. Obviously, this is set to 10% and 10%, or 10 and 90%. But whilst this is charging, it flicks the other one on. Now, I just need a bigger buffer. That's all I need. But that general concept, I think, could actually work. But good latching. Chloromethane, silicon, grab that. God, we're even working through the silicon supply now. That is bad. That's what I need to do, Dollars. The fact it's only 5 capacitors now as well, because I stole some for AE2. I just need to add more capacitors, and that will actually fix my problem here. But in terms of the latching for term, like before I remembered that you can upgrade the size of these, they're not static. That's why I was thinking of that latching. And then we're going to need some water. We're doing that fun part of Greg again. Where we just sit watching stuff craft. That's about 1/3 of what we need, maybe 2/5. Let's go place these down and see just how far away we are again. Brilliant. So that goes there. I think 2/5 was closer, actually. Nice. Are we on the right multiple there? 60. Oh, yeah. Those are 2s. Nice. Hi, Crumble. Someone's finally woken up. She'd be a sleepy girl all day. Yes, you have. What have you been so sleepy for? She had her first dreamies yesterday. She finally ate some. You gonna have a Pringle? Have a Pringle? You want some cookie? We ready? God damn it, Crumble. Oh no, very good job, Crumble. Also, can I do that to empty it? That's kind of annoying. I can't do that to empty it. That's so fucking annoying that you can't just empty them. I just want to open the top of it and pour it out onto the floor. Oh, that was close. We also need to go get some more raw rubber. Rubber. Oh god. Oh god. We're gonna need. So much we need to do. That goes in there. Slime saplings. You okay, Crumble? What is that noise? You okay? That was a weird noise. This is called efficient farming right here. I didn't mean to click that button. I want them to add a block that lets you do this without the possibility of accidentally changing dimensions. Like, let me press a button and it just flicks from day to night or night to day. Rumble! You want a Pringle? She's currently trying a Pringle. Oh, you don't want to think of that, do you? No? Not a fan? You're very cute. Yes, you are. Anything else to say to stream? Tell them any stories? Anything else? No? Oh, wow, okay. She woke up with an attitude today, apparently. And then we grab... Do you know what we might be able to do? Is whilst that's doing that, we might be able to swap that into here. Yes, we can. We can indeedly doodly. Yes, we can. Oh, you're so sleepy. All you've done all day is sleep. How can you still be sleepy? I've never known you sleep this much. Although you were a cunt last night, weren't you? Cookie had to tell you off a couple of times. Transparency doesn't work with the prints. What do you mean? I'm more confused about that even if it looks transparent in the hands. Do you mean like glass blocks, for example? So you give it a glass block and it just picks the colour closest to that. Stop pressing buttons. She's now decided she wants to play. Scratch, 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 scratch. Scratch, 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 scratch. I've never known a cat be quite as annoying as you, if I'm all honest. Even Chip wasn't this bad. You still don't know if you like him, do you? Oh, I see. So it either has colour or doesn't have a colour. There's no like I don't think I have an example of it actually. There's none of this effect where you get a hue of what's behind it. Either invisible or full colour. Oh, that's sad. So if we put dark ethereal glass in the print, it'd either be invisible or black depending which part of the print it was in. Got you. So that's interesting then, because if you put a dirt block in, it can be one of like 5 or 6 different colours. You use blocks with white textures and tint them. Ah, okay. Oh no, I meant to fuck. And all that can go in there. I can forget about it for a bit, and all that goes in there. Oh, that's not going to be a nice round number, is it? At least we've got some silicon again now. Right, that will be enough. We've done it! We can now finally plug this in, connect the P2Ps up, and do the logic for the LSC, the Lysica. Oh, thanks. This is grim. I fucking see what I'm doing. There we go. Right, there we go. So now we should be able to grab you. Circuit manufacture 1. Why is that input side? What am I doing wrong? Probably that. If you put that in the search bar, the advanced memory card will limit display to only inputs. Oh. You lied to me. Right. Output. How do I swap that to be an input? I do it that way every time. Are you on 2.9? Ah, okay. I think I understand. There's a blank ME there. Has its name disappeared? P2P. It has. Why has its name disappeared? Oh, because I bound it to a non-named one. That's why. So we're doing circuit manu 1. Circuit manu 1 is an input. Okay. Does he listen to Data Kai? Well, Data Kai's wrong, so no. And then we want you to... I want bind to input then, don't I? Circuit menu 1, bind. Perfect. And this is the output side, yes. God, that was frustrating. But now we should... Oxygen. I can see why that wouldn't work. I can see that issue. That's it's not a small issue. Let's try now. Ha ha. Yeah. Provide to output. Oh, okay. I was about to say, where the fuck is all the power going? It's charging the diodes, isn't it? I didn't realize it was set to bind to output, so then it broke it because I was unaware. I'm trying to learn, I promise. I'm not intentionally incompetent. It just comes naturally to me. Right, we need to go get another RS latch. Of course, we don't have any more RS latches. Do not mess with the PTPs in your controller ever unless you plan to actually perform brain surgery. I knew which one I was trying to connect to, and it had been set to an output, so I was trying to fix it and make it an input. Right. Circuit plate, redstone torch. That just goes on molten redstone. That goes okay. Yeah. So this is actually going to be not too bad to do, because pop them out for a minute, pop them in for a minute. Molten redstone. Do say something like that. What was it for? 1. I was close. How's it going, Helium? Going okay, but you're probably best asking those guys how I'm doing. Then stream died. Oh no, stream dying is fucking painful. At least you got some good stuff though. That's a lot of quality of life stuff right there. I have that. Then we need to put a couple back in. Not that many. With redstone. And then we put a few more back in with this. Also, I think Gutty's out of the forest. I think he's just beat the rival again. Exciting news. We've got 4 of them, 6 of them, 4 of them, 6 of them. We should be able to dump all this in here now. Go boom, 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 boom. I want a latch. Please give me a latch. Ta-da! That's quite nice. I quite like that. We should have some red alloy. wire on us. That's fine. So there's that bit of logic. Nope. That can all go in there. That's fine. Now we need to make a machine controller. Do you use a lot of machine controllers later on? Levers and iron plates. I can't decide if you use loads or you just don't touch them. Plate. Yes, you do. Brilliant. Like, I couldn't decide if you did you... Not really. Maybe use about half a stack to a stack. Okay. I guess it's coming down to play style then, by the sounds of it. Lead, soldering alloy, tin. So yeah, that'll be enough. We'll give that a second. Just let that go. Let's store them in here as well. So we need the machine controller. Then we also need the level power energy emit detector. Detector it's called, isn't it? Yeah. We need 2 of these. What do I do when my ore berries say they're sick? I've never seen that before. Say, yeah, you are blood, and give them a crisp high five. I think that's the new version of weeds, isn't it? So you just use some weed killer or whatever it's called. Oh, I'm on 2.8. Yeah. Molten glowstone. We don't have any. Glowstone. Yeah, that's the replacement of the weed thing. So I'd assume you just add something to it. These Pringles are tickling the spot so well. They're so nice. These aren't cheap little things, are they, these covers? They're quite fiddly to make. Right. We need iron plates again. And lead on 1. Are they not very well? Nice. You bow, I ban. Is okay. Right, what were we doing? Was it 10% is inverted, 90% is normal? 10% inverted, 90% is normal. Okay. Ooh. Let's get into a habit of that, I think. Let's pick up some more. Ironic. They're the only berries in name. They're irony. Yes. Yes. Right, so we want you. You want 10% inverted. You want 90% normal. That doesn't hold a lot, does it? Yes. Ha. Take that. Got Mackie D's. Oh, it's not Mackie D's, it's just Mackie's. Mackie's. I thought I had the trim in here. Ah. Obviously, that's a much better place to keep the trim. Can you slow down? I'm surprised you have time to watch stream over your high tea. I think that's right. And then we need a control cover. And that needs to be redstone on, machine on. Perfect. That should be good. But it's cream first. Dollars on dollars violence. It's back to 100%. God damn it. Needs to warm up. 110%. And this is why we do the 1090%. Perfect. So we also have 29 channels to put through this connector. Which should be enough for circuit crafting, I would hope. So I was thinking the way this will work is should I do it so that when you get bonked, you have a chance of dropping a stick coin and the person who bonked you can pick it up? It's McDonald's, old chap. Not that any of you actually know what Stickcoin is because you weren't here at the start of stream, but I'm introducing my own currency, which you use channel points to buy, but I'm thinking of other ways of doing it. And you'll spend those channel points to redeem things in the world, in like your area. And I'm building a whole website for it. So rather than filling up the channel point redeem with it all, there'll be another website that you can view anytime, but is only redeemable whilst I'm live. But yeah, the way I see this working, corporate script, yep. I'm going to rug pull, as someone said earlier. So we can put a circuit assembler here. Oh, well, we'll put it here just for the sake of it. So we'll put an EV circuit assembler there with an ME interface on top and have it output back into the interface, and a dual interface on top and have it output back. Okay. Will it be worth millions in 10 years? Yes. And then I'll rug pull it and I'll keep all the money. That's what rug pull means, right? Increase the hype, get people to buy, and then crash the coin and take all the money out of it. Right. What do you mean no valid recipe? Did I change the number? I think I changed the number. God damn it. Mixer 4, no. Huh? What do you mean no valid recipe? It's been one of those days. I'm also getting real intimate with that wall. The amount of times I've stared at that block specifically. There we go. Yeah, we need to now look at making an EV circuit assembler. Circuit as. Let's see how far away we are. We're nearly there. Fuck. And I don't think our circuits are looking very good. Oh dear. I just realised as well, I can't start storing the liquids any other way because these are all fucking full. Huh. Do I have to solve that problem first? The biodiesel? I might. Because obviously I can craft this, but I can't put the soldering alloy in the system to be put through as a recipe without a place to store soldering alloy. So there's no point crafting that until I fix this issue. Linguistics. Nice. What about the word dirt? How would you pronounce it correctly? More like dirt or dirt, as Stick says. No, I'm Southwest. Thank fuck for that. I hate the way you've spelt it the way I say it, but I pronounced it exactly the same way. Oh, it's fair. You've got to credit where it's due. It was spelt exactly the way I pronounce it. I'm an idiot. How many HVs do I... Oh, shit. Oh, not again. Why does it keep doing that? Right, I have enough for one. But I don't have enough MV for one. So we're going to make some more MVs first. And MVs come from these ones. This is driving me fucking mad. Iron 3. Please tell me I have some in here. Please tell me I have some in here. I have some in here. Look for that. Make you blue. Right. So, we need CPU, not RAM. We need blue, yellow, orange. Some orange. And then red alloy fine wire. Okay. No, not red alloy. That'd be weird. That should give us enough to craft up a fair few more MVs. We're not going to have enough yellows. Oh, that makes me want to scream. But we have enough, that's fine. Right, 4, 16. Let's go make the MV pumps. So we only have LV pumps in here, right? Yes. Oh, kind of. Steel fluid pipe. I nearly spent the word. I'm just talking backwards now as well. I nearly spelled the word steel there. If you ignore all the letters that are meant to be in the word steel. One. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I'm enjoying the game. I love the challenge. I'm enjoying the game. I love the challenge. I'm enjoying the game. The challenge. Fluid processor. So we need engineering process and fluid circuit. That's quite frustrating. One shot. Diamond chipset. Chipset. Nice. And engraved Lapatronic chip. That's fine. An engineering processor. Engineering processor. Oh, needed 4 of those. Oops. So that's an assembler, and they're an assembler too. Nice. That's a forming press. I knew that wasn't an assembler. And now we assemble these. Nope. This one? Yep. One, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. Done it. So we'll just swap all this shit out real quick. Boom. Full of random shit now. Nice. Right. 64k fluid storage. Should shop at. Anything good in the reward? Another one of those. Storage housing, is it called? Then we bada bing, bada boom. Yep. Another quest. Thank you. Oh my god. Right. Okay. I'm starting to think the reason we didn't have more biodiesel stored up is because we didn't have the space to store it. I might have to craft a few more of those. Shit. We have quite a lot of biodiesel, don't we? Is it an IO port that would let me empty these back into the system? This thing? Or does that only do items? Oh, that is going to fill up so quick. For items, MEI, or not sure about fluids. Right. Shit. Thank you. Airport. Fluids. Apparently it does, according to Google, anyway. So let's give it a try, because it's going to be worth having an IO port anyway. It's not that expensive to make. It's not that expensive to make, apparently. I had one ready to go. Right, let's put this shit in here. Can do fluids. Perfect. Thank you. Right. Multi-fluid. 1, 1, 1, 1, 3. Right. So the hope is, if I put that there, pull that out. And do one of these multis first, right? We want to put this. Does it tell me how many channels it's using? Probably not. Drop that there. And let's put one of the one typers in. Singularity cells, thank you. I was trying to think of that earlier. Perfect. Yeah. I'll throw one of them together overnight tonight. And we'll then be sorted, won't we? Fucking knobhead. Already on 42 milli. Right. Move that there. Move that there. Perfect. Yep. Right. Let's run these through as well, and hopefully we'll end up with. Yeah, no. Excel card doesn't really matter here, I don't think. Gives me a chance to eat my Pringles. Oh, Ty's live. What's the turtle man doing? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Right. So, am I right in thinking because this has shit? No, that's fair. That doesn't have shit, I know. Sorry. Oh, they're all filled up with mayonnaise like. Fuck. Biodiesel. 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 Empty. nitric acid, and biodiesel. Definitely need to make more of them right now. Right, that would make me think that we've got rid of the backlog now, and that's just the production speed. And if that's the case, we should be safe to put one of these here, run that through it, so now, if that's worked the way I think it should work, I have an question. For fuck's sake, why is he going in that one and not that one? I fucking hate this mod so much. Sorry, I was just having a moment. I'm good now. I'm good. Right, now that has nitric oxide in it, if I put that in here, will the nitric oxide, that any more nitric oxide I add to the system, will it fill these up? Or will it go into this one now? Because they're on the same priority. Or is it not that clever? The cell workbench and format the cells. Does that lock them to one? Oh, that's dirt cheap. I thought it was going to be way more expensive than that. I really am a little bit behind the curve, aren't I? Does it require power? No. Okay, brilliant. So that you're going to use that to format. Yep, okay. I might not do that immediately, because what I'll probably do is craft a much more appropriate amount of biodiesel. Cells. Oh, you can sticky card. Okay. Okay. So I'm like, I want one fluid in there. Oh, number of fluids. Just click the partition. Okay. Put all your biodiesel into fluid cells so you can't get it out when your base power fails due to an unrelated issue. And that's why there's LSCs everywhere. Because if the whole of AE2 power fails, this is completely contained. The only AE2 in this area is extracting from this system. So this will always run, which means I will always have glycerol and biodiesel here. And to top it off, my AE2 system itself here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's there. I forgot about the layout of this one. Fucking shit everywhere. Who built this? He's running off glycerol, not biodiesel. So that system over there is completely self-contained, so cannot fail. Should, for whatever reason, something happen and cause it to fail, there is 2 million glycerol just sat there in a super tank I can use to boost up AE2 to then fix everything. That glycerol over there is not getting touched. But it shouldn't fail anyway. And that's kind of why I'm doing it this way, so even if I monumentally fuck up one thing, everything else should be okay. Within reason. Job at Chernobyl. I am. Yeah, what I was wondering, sorry, when I was looking at this was, can I blacklist biodiesel from them and let everything but blacklist biodiesel in? Oh, so this is automatically a whitelist, so you add an inverter card, it becomes a blacklist. Okay. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Is have plenty of space for biodiesel, and then stack up these multis here, and blacklist biodiesel and glycerol from them all. That's our nitric oxide. So now we have somewhere for the soldering alloy to go. That's fixed that problem quite easily, actually, which is nice. Yet we're gaining biodiesel again. That's nice. Probably why our glycerol wasn't going up, because it's a byproduct of biodiesel. That had nowhere to go. No, keep that to one side. So what were we doing? My brain, he's gone. What was that distraction? Oh, circuit assembler. That was it. Here it is. Thank you. It had to be removed for the drawing of that. So now we need to focus again on crafting. I should really just clear all this shit out. Right. I want to keep that. From there on out, I don't really care. I really don't need all of this shit. TPV coils. Timewood saplings. They may have been a little bit useful. No, they won't be useful because of the way I'm doing it. It's fine. I use this more for notes than anything else. I'm going to keep that though. That's not unuseful. This is a lot of A's. Ugh. Cool. That's fine. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. That's what we're working on. Oh, that's better. It's not full of shit all the time now. Right. So we want this. We practically have nothing. So we need 24, 36, 38 of those, and we have 8. So we need 64 epoxy boards. Not quite, close, that's fine. Don't mind doing a little bit less than a stack. 1.25, and we need 7.25. So we need 6 more stacks of electrum foil. That's quite convenient. And we need 29,000 iron 3 chloride. Which I'm fairly certain. Ugh. Oh, because I unloaded it. It's not force loaded at the moment. Yep, that's on me. My brain went for a second there. So we're after this stuff, which needs iron and chlorine. So let's grab some more. Oh, we do have iron here. Nice. Do we have anything else here worth grabbing? Gallium. Not doing great on that. I'm okay on rutile now. That's fine. Right. Let's drop the iron in there. Let's go grab the calcium chloride. Here. And let's go turn this back into chlorine. Oh, it won't be long until we can start using salt water from Moon. Let's quickly just there we go. That fixes that problem. So we'll just drop gallium in there, and then okay, no, yep, good work, stick. This is gonna be frustrating as fuck. I fucking love Pringles so much. I'll eat them till my mouth bleeds, and then I'll carry on eating them. I forgot to chew that bit. Oh god. I was so excited about eating Pringles. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Jesus Christ. I turned into Stephen fucking Hawking for a minute there. Time for more Pringles. Right, this will definitely make us enough iron 3 chloride. And it's very possible this is one of the last times we'll have to handcraft these circuits. We'll still have to craft these components of the circuits, but really? Why did that just... What? What in the broken bullshit is going on here? Um... Don't know why it wanted me to do that, but okay, whatever. It took a minute again then. It's so slow. Oh my god. There really needs to be something between the advanced chemical reactor and the mega chem reactor. Because this is way too slow for way too long. Slow it is. just a duh. We're a third of the way there. I'll put this chlorine in, then I'll grab whatever's in here and we'll go start that one going and then come back. That's just about half of what we need. Fuck me. That is really fucking slow. Yep, so we drop this in here. Oh, that's no faster. That's nearly full actually, that's cool. I didn't think that was going to be full today. Yeah, let's drop that in there anyway. What can we do with Cinnabar? Quicksilver, sulfur, mercury. Not as unuseful as I first thought it would be. We can probably, now we're up at 80% on that thing, turn all this back on. I reckon there's enough in there to get us through the night. So that's good. That's good. Yep. We'll help ourselves out a bit. We'll collect all this shit up as well. I'm literally trying to find things to kill time with. That's all I'm doing here. Useful things that we can do whilst we wait for this iron 3 chloride. So I really want to make that circuit assembler today. Maybe the dual interface. Maybe try and even get the pattern set up properly. Hi, Crumble. Where have you been? Your food's not there. I know you've always been fed there, but it's not there anymore. We're trying to not feed you on the desk because you're going to be sharing food with Cookie soon, with how big you're getting. Go. I might just have to take 5 seconds and show Crumble where her food is now located. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh shit. Get. Uh-oh, server's about to go. I'll show Crumble whilst I wait. She just looked at it like, yeah, that's my food on my plate, but that's not where I eat. I love how stubborn cats can be, it's cute. Oh, that might be why it was starting to back up. Let's just check something. Oh, we're fine. Ow. I'm not fine now. That hurt. Cat's a bully. I still find it weird you have to provide a block update to these for them to decay. Let's just dump all that and not worry about it for now. We'll turn it into raw rubber later. That's fine. That's the chlorine. Iron 3 chloride's getting there. Right, let's go get the rest of this chloride. Up. Feel like first Harry Potter. Up. Up. Yeah. I know. Oh, really? Do you want to say anything else to stream? Why are you so sad for? I'm showing you where your food is. They're not going to help you any more than I have. She's so vocal. It is so cute. And she's currently watching me play now. If you watch, she'll finish these dreamings off and then she'll watch the monitor. Say sticks hooks. Oh no, she's just looking for food. I'm showing you where your food is, you stupid bitch. God damn it, Crumble. What did he decide on? 36, 38, 122. We can nearly do the first craft anyway. 23. on. I mean, there's already a couple in here, isn't there? Idiot. Right. Don't need RAM. CPU, sorry. We need this thing. Blue, orange, and yellow. We have plenty of blue. Need more orange. Need more yellow. Gallium foil, tantalum wire. Gallium. Foil. Tantalum. Not quite. Tantalum wire. Three, not four. Damn it. I was close. We'll let that run down. Was it 8 and 1 or 8 and 2? 8 and 1. So we may have made a bit too much gallium foil there. There we go. Let that run down. And we needed the yellow one too. Tantalum foil, polyvinyl chloride oil. There we go. And then that one. Yeah, we'll let that run all of those. We should be getting some extras out of this. Perfect. 12 and 1. They're the boards we need. Perfect. Yeah. Fantastic. Oh, that's worked out a little bit easier than I expected, actually. Right, let's recollate all of these, just so it's a bit easier to see. 3, 2, 1, CPU. Integrated logic circuit. So we need RAM, green, yellow. So let's move those to the front. RAM, green, yellow. Yellow's already in there. Probably put some more RAM in there, actually. Let's download some more RAM for this. There we go. So, I keep getting distracted by Gutty. How many do we need? 24. We're on 15. I don't think this is going too badly, to be honest. I'm enjoying my Pringles, watching my Pokemons, crafting my circuits. I do find it funny how much attitude cats can have. They rely completely and solely on you, but they're in charge. Meow. 21. 3 more. Don't need orange. Don't need white. What? I don't understand that priority there. Cats don't regulate. I actually knew that. I actually knew the meowing was a human thing. I am literally crafting to make the auto crafting for circuits. I've done the clean room, done the power, giant purple stick. This is my P2P carrier net, because I can't afford wireless properly yet, with how spread out everything is. It's not an excuse when it's just explaining the current situation. An excuse would be saying, I've not done it because I'm not able to do it, because I've been busy working on digging a not circle. Because I've been having fun, okay? I've been enjoying my game. I've been playing it the way I want to play it. I've not been pandering to the arseholes in fucking chat that have told me how to... Sorry. I got distracted there. I've gone to the wrong place. But look how pretty this is. Greg isn't supposed to be fun. I can tell. You guys are fucking trying. That's quite rude. I know, right? It's almost as bad as being Swedish. Like you're 14 to 16 again. What, knowing everything? I didn't tantrum when I was a teenager. I just fucking cried all the time. Like, endlessly. I didn't play World of Warcraft. At the time, I was a COD player, but yet it was the same argument. You can't pause online games. He's just a late bloomer, asshole. It's nice being fat here. Nah. I think the worst food, just like the worst shitty food I've ever had was in Germany. My first time there, I stayed with a couple of other English guys who bowled there a couple of times. So I was like letting them take the lead and I was just playing ball and following along. And we got back at like we got there at like 1 in the morning and we were starving because the amount of delays we'd had on the flight. So we're like, let's just order pizza. So we ordered pizza from the only place that was still open. That should have been the first red flag. And it arrived, and it was the worst pizza I think I've ever eaten in my life. Now, it's the only time I've had bad food in Germany. And it was almost certainly one of those takeaways. But it set the tone for a while with how I felt about it there. Haggis is surprisingly good, but I'm not a Scot, so I'm not a connoisseur. There's a lot of Brits place a sausage and some beans. Sausage and beans, unless you get the tinned sausage and beans, that's not a thing. Now, sausage and mash, yes, please. A meat muffin? What the fuck is one of them on a Friday night? I've never heard of that in my life. Meatloaf in a muffin shape. We need Nos. White. Ram, Nor, and Electrum. Steak and kidney pudding. We call it steak and kidney pie. Oh, I've had steak and kidney pie, not pudding, but yeah. What the fuck? That looks like it's trying to be a steak and kidney pie, but it is one of the worst versions of it I've ever seen in my life. I would not endorse that as food. Now, this has all the makings of a fucking brilliant breakfast. Apart from it, it's fucking dog shit version of it. That's like making an omelette without seasoning. Or porridge without anything sweet. That is just... There's no mushrooms. There's no black pudding. There's no tomatoes. They've only done toast with not enough butter on. You need to do bread as well. There's only one fucking egg, and it's not even a dippy egg. They've fucking overcooked the yolk on it. That is... No, I'm not even looking at that again. That is pathetic. How are we doing, swords? Sorry, I was just ranting about people not understanding British cuisine. British cuisine. Yep. This morning I had scrambled eggs on toast for breakfast. But I put cheese on the toast and melted it. And the scrambled eggs had salt, pepper, garlic, a pinch of chili in it. Farmhouse loaf. It was fucking gorgeous. So you've just shown an English breakfast and then compared it to this. But if this is a good version of this dish, which I assume it is, given you've shown it, it would be like serving this without the compote on it and without the bacon, really. And undercooking the actual ragmunk is the equivalent of what you've shown. Like, you did not show an actual English breakfast. You showed the idea of one done badly. Right, we need uncensor. Shit. God damn it. An emitter, sorry. We need one of... Oh, shit on it. A proper English food is fucking Poundland. I feel sorry for it. Yeah. Trying to think how I would... What would I quantify as the best English breakfast you could have? Heinz beans. Butcher's black pudding. Irish sausages. Poundland is, yeah. It's not as prevalent as it once was, but it is. Smoked back bacon. Eggs 2 ways, fried and scrambled. Mwah. With dippy yolk, obviously. Bread and toast. Basically, if you think British cuisine is shit, get a Brit to actually cook for you. And then you'll eat your words as well as what they cook. Where's the lamb sauce? He trained in France though, didn't he? He's Scottish and grew up learning to cook off his mum, but when he was 17 he moved to France, I think, and to work under Marco Pierre White. I believe. Right, we need 2 conveyors and a robot arm, which is 3. Holy shit. And piston. We just have everything. What the fuck is going on here? Advanced circuit assembler. Nice. kitchens use a ton of French names for stuff, so I don't know, like sous chef. Now, I'm pretty sure I remember him talking on an interview, you know, when he does those cooking interviews, that he, a lot of his stuff came from Marco when he was like an apprentice in his kitchen. And it was brutal for him. He got abused for being shit. Dual interface. Fact. We should have missing an EV casing and some fluid processors. Okay. 70. Nice. Big time. It is not a nice place to work. Fluid circuit tier. I think we just got a couple, didn't we? We did. And engineering. Progress has been good today, actually. I will run you through very quickly what we've got done, because I know you're a great connoisseur, so you'll understand it completely. Dual interface. So, what we have managed to achieve is, you know, my yellow deer bananas. You know me so well. I do. You're right. We've defragged all of these now, so our biodiesel is more better contained to just these cells, allowing these to be used for general fluid. Got to keep working on that, though. We have spent most of our time working on this area over here, where we now have an LSC for a battery, which has... That's not worked. It's getting even larger. It won't grow from there now. Bananas aren't the issue. I managed to work out how to speed the bananas up without placing more or lagging the world out. So peanuts are now our bottleneck. But we're making more biodiesel than we're using, so it's fine. Yeah, so we set this battery up and the generator to run it. We're powering the clean room. So all of these have power coming in. We've also run this wire to here to connect it up and then wirelessly connected into here so that we can do precisely what I'm about to do. So you go there. You go there. I need a wrench and a screwdriver. I want you to output up. I want input out. Allow input from the output side. Thank you. We're going to place said pattern in here.
Oh, Striker got a raid!
Sam! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. You have come in at a brilliant time. We are about to set up our first bit of autocrafting after 1,000 hours. How was stream? What were we up to? Please, tell me about all the stuff and things. So, if we go put some soldering alloy in the system, we should be able to request them. Set up our damn power generation today. With the large battery that's like 2 hours micro crafting open computers. Oh my god. Open computers is going to be so fun. I'm working on. Onyx, who is one of the chatters, I'm sure you've seen them around, is working on a 3D printing script for me using open computers. Damn, they finally made it not crash worlds. That's exciting. Is that not where this goes? There we go. It is. Oh, were you saying no way? I thought you were telling me not to do it. So I'd done it wrong. Right. Let's put some soldering alloy in the system. That's polyethylene. Ugh. Oh god, we're so low on soldering alloy. Uh-oh. I did wrench and screwdriver the machine, yes. We're not using a hydro dam, which still crashed. We're using AC2 water kinetic generators. Ah, yes, because they feel so different to somebody who doesn't understand what you're on about. Tremendously not worth it. That is a sentence and a half. That is tremendously not worth it. I was going to type something and I forgot what I was going to type. Why did you distract me? That's what I was going to type. I'm not soldering alloy. Tin and antimony. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Wait until you see my tin supply. I have 15 tin. Oh dear. Oh, some glowstone there. We can clear this out. I might be in a little bit of bother here. Silicon, glue. But there's none in here, is there? Helium, camphor, glue, stainless steel, silver, lead, oh, shit. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. I just want to do it. Just want to do it. Microprocessor. I want to craft 2. I didn't think this far ahead. I encoded it with tin. More ways than one. Oh, Jesus Christ. You're right, I can. I always forget about that. It's right here. I do need to go name that, though. Right. Soldering alloy. Can I can. Right. Oh, this is embarrassing. Please hold. Two transistors. I know this isn't the quickest way of doing it, but get over it. And capacitors. Right, let's try this again. I think it only takes 72 soldering alloy, doesn't it? Oh no, it'll be 144 because... Was it 36. Shit. Why don't I just check? It is 72. You can shift scroll. What? Okay, let's try this again. Like 2K. Oh, you can middle click. Okay. Look, I can't fucking go through the interface as well. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh, this is a fucking shit show. Oh, this is. I'll say this is what it's normally like here. This is exactly what it's always like here. I didn't even update the fucking pattern. Right. Oh. Right. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Right. There we go. And then we go back in here. We do this. Okay, right. It is CPU, fine copper, and whiteboard. They'll be down here, that's fine. CPU. Oh, we don't have any coppers there, okay. Oh, I'm actually crying at myself. Woo! We did it! We got crafting. We got crafting. We can craft circuits. What's your problem? It worked fine. I've upgraded from caveman to caveman with fire. Right. So let's take a minute now. And let's go LV circuits. That's LC. We've done LV. MV circuits. That's the good one, isn't it? Yeah. It's a big turning point. It is. HV circuit. That one. EV circuit. I don't think we can make this one yet, can we? No. So for now, we'll have to stick with that one. IVV circuit is that one. Soldering alloy, that's fine. And LUV circuit. That one. I know they're not great, but we'll live with them. don't forget to do the any circuits in crafts using circuits. Yes, I will. I will forget, but I will try and remember, because I am aware of that being a thing. Right, do we put the NAND chips in there? Or do we reckon it's okay without? I feel like it's almost needed just to complete the set. Oh, I feel like a new man. I don't know what to do with myself. I feel like I could do anything. I could craft some circuits, or I could. Why is that on the wall? Oh, I don't have an assembly yet. Okay. The dopamine hit is so strong, I'm going to eat another Pringle. Oh. Right, we're that nearly puts us at gate now, right? No, one thing I do want to do. Yes, 2 hours more. About 20 minutes till gate. Check what this is powering. That's powering an energy acceptor, which is powering PinkNet. And then PinkNet is quartz cabling carrier net as well. But PinkNet is actually mainnet via P2P. Perfect. Because what I think I want to do now, I want to swap that cable out for that cable. Is that using a... Why is this not breaking? I don't understand. Everything in me says that should break it. Oh. Thank you. I'd forgot to put that there. Right, I wanted to move this now, because I don't need that there anymore. Do we have... We do. That needs a wrench. And we'll keep this on us for when we need an amp of EV randomly. So that'd be very useful. Right, that's made that much cleaner. Nice. And as you can see, we have already marked out our entire controller should we need that much controller. Three. Have I already done that many? 3, 6, 7. Oh my god, I've already done 7. Jesus. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted there counting. So, we have the circuit set up. You're saying it's now worth just dump. I agree, actually. No, I totally agree. It is worth just dumping all this now. Because we can automate the lot. The only thing we need to worry about is our access to soldering alloy. Which is both antimony and tin. Which I think you can get antimony from... I shouldn't have said those words. I'm not going to get the next bit right. Nope, can't remember. Stibnite? I would not have remembered that right. Sorted. Let's get some antimony. And the stibnite dust just smelt straight into it. Cool. Oh, that's not going to be too bad at all. I'll macerate that down. Cassiterite. Do you get tin from anything else? I'm hilariously low on tin. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. How have I ended up this low on the most basic of resources? I know exactly how I ended up this low on it, but I'm going to pretend I'm surprised because it shouldn't have happened. No. Antimony, stib. Stibnite. Jesus Christ. This is quite effective, really, isn't it? Can you do anything else with Stibnite? 5 to 2 or 1 to 1? Why would you bother? 2 to 3? That's not bad. The fuck is an infernal blast furnace? And why does it look like it's from Railcraft? Farmcraft, thank you very much. Oh, my apologies. That'll give us plenty of that. That's fine. Cassiterite. I assume we're just going to want to centrifuge the impure stuff. And then smelt it. I imagine it's going to be our 1 to 1 again. 1 to 1. Electrolyzing 3 to 1. Yeah. Cassiterite. Why, hello. Nom nom nom. You know when you find someone who matches your energy? I feel like we've just done that. I say just. We've done that. It's perfect. So what's the goal for today? Well, we've kind of achieved it. Our circuit crafting is no longer here. Now, there are still some bits we're going to have to do in here. But if we head this way and over to this little thing there, We have power gen, battery, time to something infinity years. This buffer's so full the battery can't drain. Nice. We have all the way from LV to LUV circuits automated in this one single little machine. I'm quite excited about that. So we're just doing the little bits of this and that we need to do to help it along a little bit. Tingot, nope. Soldering alloy, nice. We've done some other bits today as well, but that's the big one. We've eaten half a tube of Pringles and my mouth's bleeding. So there's that. What else have we achieved? We've sorted out fluid storage a little bit. We've managed that. So now biodiesel's much more down here. Multi-fluids are much more up here. Soldering alloy, nitric oxide. Going good. Yeah, we're just about getting to the point now, because we've also done little bits up here. We've added some recipes to these. We're just at the point now where that's what we're going to be doing. Lots of setting up the crafting. I'm kind of lost now because I've been so tunnel visioned on achieving that today. Now I've done it, I'm like, there's nothing else to do. But yeah, Onyx, this one's for you. Just a good sip. Right. Let's get our head on straight. Now we've got the circuit set up. So this room itself is crafting the circuits in EV. And we should be able to put an IV one on the other side of it and do a similar effect. But we need to craft the things that make the circuits, really. So, do I do these locally and just do circuit components in them? Or do I put a road here and put an assembly crafting unit here? Like the basement here for all the basic automation? Because there's not a multi-block assembler, is there? The second I've asked that question, I'm like, there probably is. Not within reason, there isn't actually. Oh no, there is. Oh no, that's still not within reason. I actually don't know what I want to do. What's the most stick-orientated, sensible decision left to make? I should probably get rid of the swastika soon as well. It's about time for that. I actually don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do. So I definitely don't want to use the machines in the basement for auto-crafting. I should probably start getting ready to plug them in, actually, so the outputs are at least going into AE2. Right, there's my decision. My brain has just done the decision. Okay, so using this connection here, I'm going to have a item and liquid collection down here, which are going to input into the ME system. All of the machine's outputs will be flushed into that, and with that in mind, I will then start replicating this concept over here. I think I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it there, so that I can keep deepening the crafts, because I want to focus on really building up AE2. So I need like capacity cards. Yeah, so I need a pattern capacity cards, which takes storage, which takes the circuits we've just been doing, more circuits, whatever, this stuff, and all of this needs automating from the bottom up. And I don't have the machines to do all that. I have the circuit assembler, that's fine. I can even move the one that's downstairs now over there as well and do the non-circuits in it, the chips and things. So we have options, we have things we can do, we can think about. But I want to focus on flushing out my AE2 as a whole before I really work on the other crafting things. And step one of that's going to be making my outputs, collating all of my outputs together basically, and then increasing cells in these for more storage space, especially the fluids. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, yeah, I've got it. Boom. Okie dokie then. Right. Something you evolve all throughout the pack. Yes, but right now it is in such a sparse state for the level of technology I'm trying to create with it. I need to focus on flushing that out, creating more storage space, parallelizing the crafts a bit better, things like that. And that's going to be done through these things here. So my next step is going to be crafting more of these, and therefore crafting the things that I need to craft these, i.e. an assembler. So I'm going to start that here, but I'm going to try and map the road out first so I don't overlap the road a bit. It is 6.5 hours since I started stream, and that's a little bit more stream than I was expecting to do today, but we've done good. We've done very good today. We have, as you guys have said, hit a turning point in the pack. We can probably think about a little bit more wireless AE2 as well with the power gen we have. You've done good, thank you. Twitch, clip it. See if it does it. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Come on, Twitch. Put it on my story as well. Damn it. He didn't do it. Anyway. So between now and the next time you see me, I'm going to keep this wonky circle, this Wurkle, going round here. And then we can start putting general crafting here. I'll start by putting an array of like 8 assemblers down, just so we can parallelize things. Oh, it did clip. Nice. All in work when you speak English. Well, that one worked, bitch. Look. So I speak English confirmed by you. I'm going to look into how I can parallelize the crafts using one ME pattern, but set 8 machines. Just try and speed it up a little bit. But I'm going to look at that into that on my own time. I may also start thinking of terrain a little bit. Maybe look into Distant Horizons. But I'm not going to do any of the actual progress stuff. I'm just going to get ready for us to do the progress stuff next time I see you. So, who do we want to go see? I do have more viewers than Gutty, and that is a very rare thing to do. Asna's live, and Ty's live. Term's live. You've been to Term a couple of times. Noir, Ziska. I might go see Tati. Try and do that networking thing people talk about. Random potato 10. So we're going to go see Tati, show him all the loves. They are it says AE is near, so I assume they mean Applied Energistics in their Garter Gog run, or their Garter run. So we're ahead of them still, which is good. We're going to go celebrate the fact that I can autocraft the circuits, which is very fun. Here is your radio message. Use it or lose it. I ain't your mama. I don't give a shit. But yeah, between streams, I'll do the floor thing over here. Do the floor thing. Do some research, and I may even try and get the stick coin up and running properly as well, because I'm very excited about getting that going. So I've got plenty to do between now and next time you see me, which will be either Tuesday or Wednesday. I promise I'll do one of the two. I just don't know which one yet. So, until Tuesday or Wednesday, thank you so much for being here. It's been a pleasure as always. But for me, that is a goodbye and good night.